is Babu. Babu, 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 Babu. Underscore. Coffee bake with the 2 years. Coffee bake. Brewing in the cold beer. Hey. Coffee bake with the 2 years. Coffee bake. Brewing in the cold beer. Hey. Babu is you. Babu, 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 you. Baba is you. Baba is me. There's this dude that comes in the gas station you work at, reminds me exactly of you. Hinarf, what does he do? Does he just come in and spit Danglish, or does he come in and say, what's the button between the A and the D and the Q and the E? And you go, ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and backing it. Doesn't matter what emoji you use. Could be little Timmy's, little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, DJ underscore, Erkin underscore, Crafty underscore, Shauner underscore, Beanarm underscore, Wiffa underscore, Ego underscore, Downfallen underscore, and pints of Guinness. Guinness, I had my first Guinness on Monday. In a decade. It's pretty good. You've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wednesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. Like you know what time it is.
It's Tiffy time.
Goal number 2 around these parts, we keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full even when it's filled with ice cream. Not sponsored. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all network produced shows. This is show today on the show. Bookworm's first star of the stream. We got some dang packs. We got Elden Ring new DLC mod. We're just doing a first look at it. Just a little test run. And then we got some Ninja Gaiden. Depending on the convergence, maybe we slide a little here, a little slide a little there. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here. Quick announcement. We are running 2 bracket challenges. First one, I pinned. If you're on Twitter, you like using Twitter X, get in here, click the button, get in there. It's pinned. That's chat. This is my bracket. Get in here, join it. We'll talk about the other bracket in a little bit. But if you don't use that platform, perfectly okay. We don't need to dunk on people that do. There'll be another bracket on another platform. Hello, Dan. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel, I've gained many bitcoins and attained many...
My man.
Super excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a great show for you planned today. Let's open her up, man. Let's open her up in a special. We run this every now and then. With everybody saying, yeah. Every now and then we'll play this version.
Wait for the king of the Kremlin crew. I've got here a shanty just for you about how I'm the greatest king of all time, and I'll make you get it. All
man, I hope I got a Blair drop, man. Is that Lemmy?
Everyone hail to the Kremlin king. Now tempo increased by a couple knots. It's time they all see.
Why not us? Why not now? Let's rip some packs, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes to the Mars Volta. Wait, did I get... Chad, did you get any airdrops? Did anyone get any airdrops? All right. Walking Riot, why not you? Why not? Now, did anyone get an airdrop and not open it? A wind drop, sorry, wind drop. Airdrop. Did anyone not open theirs? Walking Riot, why not you? Why not now, man? That's... They really went all in on the lyric. Walking Riot _ Rat Teriyaki. Big Meech, Larry Hoover. Ooh, we may not have that many. We don't have that many packs left, shot. Razor, you didn't open? All right, I'm going to take a look at yours. Big Meech, Larry Hoover. Decoy loading. Why does convergence not do anything? Chronicle, that's a good question. Because I just threw it in there. I didn't tell the mods anything yet. No, there's not that many. There's not that many Andes here. 350 is a lot of packs, but there's not a lot of Andes here. Sunwolf Amy, Sunwolf Amy, Rainbow Reverse Hollow, Cowboy Justin. Thanks for the 19 months. Good to see you back, you piece. Chad, if you missed it, how do I see your inventory? Razor, you didn't get one. But this brings up another thing, Shut. These are not, there's a lot going on in the universe. Right now, if you've pre-jacked, the next series foil packs will show up in your inventory.
Here's what I want.
So these are pre-jacks for the next series. But that's not what I was looking for. That's next series. We're not even close to announcing that yet. So this is just something that trickled through. Cat Sensei. This This trickled through. What I was looking for is because there's a whole new set of airdrops on channel 2. Did anyone win a channel 2 new airdrop and didn't open it? That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Once again, hail to the king, to the king of the Kremlins, hail to the king, to the king of the Kremlins, hail to the king, to the king of the Kremlins. And now back to me. You can't hope to face my power.
But there's a lot of exciting things going on.
This is my
Walking Riot, why not you? Cute pharmacist underscore.
You canceled the fuck, I got an eye on you. Over here.
Skojo, you're due.
I'll lift any drop, you can't stop.
Did anyone get a pack and not rip it? Or are you guys, are you gremlins? The second you get an airdrop pack, you just can't wait to rip it. You just rip it.
Increase the pressure, here we go. I'm totally
Everyone ripped it? No one, not one person?
shanty a song. You
Sharkbot, you have 4 unripped new airdrop packs.
You got it.
Check Clover. I just want to show you guys what it looked like, man. I didn't authorize this, by the way. I feel like with every, like, you give VDan an inch, she takes an inch and a millimeter. So I'm gonna let him run with it. You know, he seems a lot happier now that he has something to work on. So this is the new packs that are dropping on channel 2. I wouldn't open this either, personally. Dan, I watched the Bad News Bears 1976 version the other day. Good movie. I told you it was great, man. All right, that's what I wanted to show off. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. How do you get a channel 2 pack? You're there all the time. Just keep the tab open, brother. It's like when you go to the bar, you just keep the tab open. 2020 pizza underscore. Dan, have I ever worked in an email factory? 1 of 150. Why not you? I've never heard that before. So Prejax should be showing up. Ooh, Bartimus. It's been a minute, man. It's Bartimus OG brand pack. You didn't know there's a channel 2? I know, I gotta talk about it more. I gotta get a Rini X pop-up for it. Rini X channel 2 pop-up. It's not you, Justin, it's me. Bartimus from the... New leaves are turned every day, ladies and gentlemen. New leaves are turned every day. Every day, with everybody saying.
Yeah.
Deserved. You're gonna hit Bartimus with the OG brand equity and come out with a cosmic rare? Why not you? Two pinks. I don't know if CD's gonna want that one. CD may want that one. Deserved. Sneaky shrimpy, deserved. Gold whiff of 5 of 10. Chad, you can always turn a new leaf. New leaves were meant to be turned. Balik, why not you T3 piece? Uh-oh. I'm feeling Mesmer. I felt some Mesmer. It was Mesmer's shield, not Mesmer 1 of 1. Mary Jacob Fatu to everyone. I'm with you. Arbard 99. Little Tennessee. Little 4 verts. Little Cerso climbs. Not good toast. Why not you? Fatu to you and Fatu to me. Here we go, chat. Few more packs. Not good toast. H-Dog. The Pog mines have not been stripped. They will never be stripped. Jojo Shino. Dr. Whiskey. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You just welcome in 5 new people. Support the channel. and pre-jacked the next series drop pack. So you should, if you pre-jack, whether with points or gifted. I don't have any pre-jacks. So I need a pre-jack. I at least got to get one pre-jack. Hold on. I got to get a pre-jack. Hold on, let me pre-author. Let me pre-author a pre-jack.
Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Razor, thank you for the 20 gifted, you piece of absolute. Appreciate the support. Chad, I got a question for you. Wait, Chad, no, wait, I'm trying to get the author, man. I'm trying to get the self-author. Why, dude, Razor or Whiffa, did you just, there.
Can we please
All right.
get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Wait, no, that's my author. Stop. Cue the clip of the girl dying to the spider and demon souls and blaming you for subscribing during it. We gotta find that. We gotta watch that. I know it's BM. We gotta watch it.
Spam in the chat.
Whiffa, thank you for the 5 gifted. Walking Riot, thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate the support. Dan Giesing, thank you for the 5. Hey. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Thanks for the money laundry. I mean, what?
Please get some dang packs.
Hold on. It's sliding. It's too much. There's too many dudes sliding. Razor, thank you for the 20 gifted. Walking Riot, thank you for the 20 gifted. Dan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yashikami, thank you for the 10 gifted. Cowboy Justin, thank you for the 20 gifted. Jojo Shino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Burnt in Pixels, thank you for the 5 gifted. Witch Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you've been gifted, please use your first dang emoji and whoever gifted you. Wait, chat, who did I gift? Does it show me who did I gift? I'm calling you guys out by name. Oh, I missed it. It scrolled by. Real quick before we look at what a let's look at it now. So if you use your points to pre-jack, if you pre-jack a pre-jack, it should show up in your inventory. Hey! That's Michael. That's Cat Sensei. That's the finest devs from here to Andor, Landor, and back again.
Michael!
Can we get some dev spam in chat? Radon packs are not out yet. Was having a little bit of a back and forth with it yesterday. Hold on. Chat, can we get some dev spam in chat?
Developers.
All right. We love our we love our developers around here. We love our developers.
Dev dang heart, dang heart.
Beef Wenning, thank you for the T space too. Appreciate the support. Chat, we haven't even announced pre-jacks yet, okay? All right, when this song's over, so are packs for the day, chat. Developers. Betty Van, why not you? Sometimes you look out to your inventory and you say, Murphy, not suave. And then you say, all of a sudden, you say Betty Van Halen with a pre-jack cosmic rare, which means this thing could go to Pluto.
Can we please get some
Holy.
dang packs spam in the chat.
Dirty Mike, thank you for the 5 gifted. You piece of absolute old game dad. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's a pre-jack? Pre-jack means you're getting a pack before they're ready, so there's a wax seal on them. Oh, baby. That's the good stuff. I don't know if this is the 101. Betty Van Halen, I'm rooting for you to be a 101. But you'll take a rainbow and you'll like it. Wait, hold on. We were supposed to go back to the other song. You wake up. It's a nice summer day. The birds are chirping. The chickens are running around in your neighbor's backyard. Holy, we got... Man, does Twitch even... Does Twitch... CD, you're feasting today. You wake up, man. You see the chickens running around. Life's good, man. The phone on the wall rings. Blip, 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 blip. You answer it. Hey, hop on your bike. I just got a brand new Cosmic Rare, but also, I just got Nintendo 64. You want to come over and try it? You hop on your bike. You ride over. You're excited, man. You don't know what Nintendo 64 is, but you know it's something. You're excited to check it out. You ride over. Timmy's mom opens the door, says, hey, it's pretty early to come over, but I got you this. She hands you a bagel with cream cheese, garden variety. Says, oh, thank you, Mrs. Pudini. I appreciate it. Timmy's in the basement. He's waiting for his gold Discord bud to come over, but then he says, hey, I got this new game. It's called GoldenEye. You want to give it a shot? You're like, sure. And you play, and you're having a good time. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Mrs. Wennington yells, hey guys, come on up. The pizza's here. And you go, GoldenEye and pizza? And you think to yourself, I don't know if life can get any better. Until you're Beef Wennington, 25 years later. And you got the last pack of the day and it's a Cosmic Rare. Why not you? $7.99, $99, $99, $90 reverse hollow. Good luck. I will go one more Nexus Shade. Squeaky, what's going on? Nomad just ripped this airdrop. Ungrateful Taiga promo. Deserved. Man, that chat, whoever came up with Rip Me is a genius, chat. I don't even know where Rip Me just came in. I don't know where it came in from. Decoy, you came up with Rip Me? That's pretty good. It's like little Pog alerts. Ruby Halo just ripped this. Orange Blueberry Eater? Are you kidding me? It's such good tech, man. What should we do here? Should I see what happened and reload it? Nexus Shade, we'll see if you know what? Your wonderful binder. That's what I would expect your binder to be called. You got some BM cards. Brett on Brett, green on green. I respect it. I like the blue, no thank you. Let's see if that pack got ripped or not. I think the site's getting hammered right now. These are not necessarily in order. Did we... Is this, did we, oh, is this new? Decoy, can we suck some of the oxygen out of the dev mines and put it towards the server? Sorry, I messed up your pack. All right, chat. Good packs. Gotta peep this card.
Your Majesty.
I didn't know this card was in existence. Pulled from a Vlaire airdrop pack on the Always On channel 2 by leaving the tab open overnight.
Holy Your Majesty.
There's only 5 in Are you willing to trade it? Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Say, what do you want to say to him?
I come.
You have come.
I come.
Lucky duck. I love you. Have fun. I like your dress. Thank you. Love you. See you guys. Chat, you didn't tell me this was in existence? Congratulations. I didn't... Oh, that's not even what the card is. The Maidenless Plateau didn't have the purple recoloring. Congratulations, man. Are you going to trade this? Would you trade this? Hold on. Don't tell me. These are only cards from Tabin. I'll tell you what, man. Vaporeon. To the tabbers goes the spoil. Look, everyone says, hey, I don't know how to tab. I don't know what to do. You just open up channel 2, you leave the tab on, and this is what you get. Don't tell me there's a second page.
Always be tapping. Wonder where Dan got the always on channel idea from Dan Clueless.
Actually, Frost. In the lineage, and this is the honest truth. I know that you have an always on animal channel, but I never like bridged the gap. So I credit you with like you're the pioneer, but it was Peeve that built the bridge. Peeve's like, hey, you should do this. And I was like, what do you mean always on is just for animals? And he's like, nah, they're not. But Frost, I'm very serious about what I DM'd you about. I think sometimes, well, I wouldn't say it's two cooks in the kitchen, but you got a restaurant, I got a restaurant, I'll give you some spices, you give me some spices. Everyone's tongues get burnt. But thank you for the 44 months, Frost. Frost, I know, Frost, I got an idea for you. Como se dice? Head-to-head Balatro mod in Espanol. All right. But anyways, chat. Look, I'm not calling Vaporeon the leader of the tabbers, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards. You're tabbing in your sleep, man. That's not that you don't have the pressure of having to get every prop bet right. to get a pack. You're just out there. The 5-hour tab week, man. Congrats. Is Frost in chat? We got to clean the mic cover. What's wrong with it? Should we order a new one? Chat. Should we order a new one? You've been tabbing but only gotten 2 cards? Be Culing. That's 2 more than me, brother. How do you spell your name? Yo, what's up, bro? I FW you. Keep it up. King Chris HTX. I don't know what FW means, but I like it. Friends with means friendly watch. Honestly, I think this is probably the going rate. That's probably the going rate for it. I think that's a fair deal. I just wanted you to see this, Butte. What if I accepted it? Nah, I'm pretty attached to that card, but I do. That's an amazing card. You'd rather have the perp? I mean, I'd say it's worth a 1 and 1 plus, but not an all-time 1 of 1. That's an all-time 1 of 1. You know, maybe like 2 side time 1 of 1s. But I think this is a very fair deal. What do you mean, oh brother? Who won? Oh yeah, he won yesterday. All right. Oh, you thought I was gonna roast him? No. Just one quick reminder before we get into the gameplay today. Chat, today's a little bit of a throwback day. I did get a DM from. There was a couple things we wanted to do. Oh, I got a DM from Atrioc. Should I show it or read it? I mean, let me screenshot it. Let me screenshot it. Papa J just perked up. All right, Atrioc. Let's see what does Atrioc have to say. Yo, he got back to me. He put the whole app functionality into truffle. What the heck is truffle? That's the stuff that's the expensive stuff at the restaurants. I'm like, no thanks. I don't need that. The whole app functionality into truffle. If you get truffle, it's an app install. It should have 1-to-1 what I have. Wait, is this guy getting an affiliate boost off of me? Did he get his tech installed so he gets an affiliate rip off of me? Truffle is Ludwig's app thing. Consider the blood debt paid, Mr. Giesling. Is he just gonna convince me to install an app? I'm gonna respond to him. Thank you, but I believe you have this all wrong. Your debt. You just scratched the surface of your debt. Getting me to install an app so you get your little affiliate percentage commission. I will accept this as a peace offering but it is only merely the start of new negotiations. Thank you. Finn. All right, so we got to install an app here. Chat, do we trust Atriac? Type in Truffle app. Truffle, the social restaurant tracking app. Huh? Truffle VIP, the browser for streamers. Truffle app chat. Truffle dot. How do I get it? What is a Truffle app? Oops.
Every single month.
What is a Truffle app? The anatomy of an app. Just put the download in the bag. Truffle browser extension. Does this look? This doesn't look like a browser extension to me. It looks like it's about to take over my OS. But you know what? If Atriac says do it, we'll lend him the trust. Truffle package apps installer. I've never downloaded something that says .app installer. Don't do it. Oh, whoa, whoa. What are these pop-ups, man? Spore Labs? Is this the right stuff? Hold on. Atriac, what are you getting me into here? Spore Labs Inc. uses all system resources, accesses your internet connection. All system resources? By installing, you agree this will automatically check and install updates without my permission? Permissionless? We trust it? Seems fine. Getting the system ready for install. If this blue screens, chat. Why does the system need to get ready to be installed? Just install it.
You literally asked for this.
Kadi. Thank you for the 8 months. Did I though? How do I trust that this is the this?
It's a dang honor that once a month I get to use my Prime here. Anyone want a little underscore? How about a few more underscore? 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 Underscore on the underscore? In for installing the virus and percent.
Sneaky Beagle, thank you for the 1 space Y spam in chat. Chat, this is taken. We're at 60% install. That's a little much, don't you think? Okay, it's installed. Welcome to your new streaming browser. If you're streaming, we recommend hiding your screen during this initial setup. I mean, do we trust Atriac on this? I mean, I've never installed something like this before. But I guess to go somewhere you've never been, we got to go somewhere where we haven't been. Get ready to... Chad, do you have 2-factor authentication on your Twitch? Maybe. 051596. That was my 2-factor. So glad you're here. Let's get started. Accidental docs protection. Yo, this is kind of cool. Look at this. Personal info redacted. IP. I don't know. Can I show this? This is sweet. IP address. So this is a web browser, huh? Enable streamer mode. This is kind of wild. How do I do the thing? How do I make you pop up on screen? How do I make you pop up on screen? If this is just like some divergence to get me to install this. New tab. He didn't give me any instructions. How do I get chat tab? Who has Atriac's phone number? Let's call him. I'm calling him. I don't even have him on Discord. Chat. How do I get you to pop up on screen? If this is some Atriac ruse, new tab. Welcome to streamer mode. Chat. Chat say something. Chat say something. Chat say something. How do I pin you? Chat highlight settings. This. Go to the bottom left, there's 3 dots. User settings. Auto pin chat. Automatically pin chat when streamer mode is enabled. I don't think it works, man. Chat, I'm trying to get it so like I click a button and your chat pops up right there. I think that chat. Why in chat? If Atriac got us, and in chat if we believe. Chat. You aren't tech savvy? Let me read Atriac's DM here. Where does DM go? He said he put the whole app functionality into Truffle. If you get the Truffle, it's an app you install, and it should if you get Truffle, it's an app you install, and it should have one-to-one what I have. I got the app. You didn't get it? There are apps inside of Truffle. How do we get that? What is that app called? Chat, what's Atriac's Discord? Do you think Atriac is in Squeaks' Discord? We're gonna find him, chat. Atriac. Nope. Do you think does Atriac have a Discord? Chat, we're gonna find him. Does Atriac have a Discord? Probably every streamer does. I'm gonna send him a follow-up message. Hey, GG, you got me. The app didn't work, but you still got the commission. Outmaneuvered in the marketplace of ideas. I bet there's got to be a way to do it, right? Bizarre, man. Chat. You think it would just show up on chat? Automatically pin chat. No, that's not it, man. That's scam. We got scammed, man. You got, look, I can't be mad, man. He got me. Yeah, Chad, but his text overlay is so smooth and clean, man. It's just so smooth and clean, so I want to use that one. All right, let's skip it, man. He got us. He got us. All right, so there's one other thing, chat. One other thing we want to talk about. It's not drama related. Can someone look? I'm just trying to learn. Like this, I'm just trying to learn here, chat. So Twitch came up with a new feature allowing creators to opt out of discount events for viewers. Before I say anything, I would like to understand, because I was thinking, like, why is this good for you? Like, the discounts, you will eat the cost. If you opt out, you won't eat the cost. Like, when has there ever been a discount where you eat the cost? That's how Twitch does it now. All of them?
Are you kidding me?
What? Huh? Twitch used to eat the cost of discounted subs. They don't do that anymore. When was that communicated to streamers? Because like I want to tell you what I thought.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online.
I go online. I go to twitch.tv/Dan Giesling.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
I go to gift a sub. Hold on. Just hear me out. I go to gift a sub. I say, oh, they're running a special promotion, $5 off. That's nice of Twitch to just eat the 5. Who's eating that? What do you mean I'm eating it? What do you mean I'm eating that? What do you mean I'm eating that? What do you mean? Since when? When has that been a thing? I didn't even know that. I was like, oh man, that's nice. They're running an extra long promotion to build some goodwill with everyone, community, streamers. In this case, you're not eating anything. I mean, that's how discounts work, right? PJ Legend, John Daly. Typically, how it works is that the company eats it. But like, here's the thing, chat. At this point, I'm not going to turn it off. This is what you're used to. That's honestly, that's like, I didn't know that. No, but I'm not chat. I would never turn that off. Why would I turn that off? I would never turn it off. No, I would never turn that off. Why? If you're used to one thing, Chad, I want to be the Arizona iced tea. I want to be the Arizona iced tea of streamers. Look, it's not current events. I want to be the Arizona iced tea of streamers, all right? That's it. No, this is the price. The price is 99 cents, man. I didn't know that, but we learned. Nonetheless, it's good to learn, man. It's good to learn. All right. So, we actually are going to have some new gameplay today. I think Arizona, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think Arizona iced tea can keep their price where it is because they don't pay influencers.
Holy
All right.
burn.
No, Arizona iced tea is not $1.50. But good for them. The 99 cents does the marketing for them. All right, so how do we do this?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Ultimate, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Chat around here. I don't have the teleprompter. Around here, ladies and gentlemen, you may go to other places and the sub prices increase. Around here, we fight tooth and nail to keep them at the very low. Sure. Twitch keeps their end of it. And it comes off our bottom. But you know what? Our bottom is for Twitch's top. Huh? All right. Why is everyone saying yo triple question mark? All right, we're going to try and run this convergence mod. I was going to say start convergence. I would say this may be the world's easiest mod to install. Actually, may be the world's easiest mod to install. I'm going on the record. Shot. This was the world's easiest mod to install. Literally the easiest mod. It's you download the file's an installer. You don't have to carry things, you don't have to unpack things. It just flat out works. All right, let me get this stuff off the table here. Dunkity-dong. Dunkity-dong, dunk, dunk, dunkity-dong. Dunkity-dong. Dunkity-dong, dunk, 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 dunk. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. John. John Cena. There it is. All right. Did I see the WWE clip of Cena and the kid in the crowd? I did not see it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our first exploration of Elden Ring, the Convergence. A DLC mod that was maybe the easiest mod I've ever installed in my life. This is not a full playthrough. This is not a suffercore. We're just seeing if maybe somewhere in the future this thing's got some legs. I've heard a lot of great things about it. Couple things about it is that there are, I believe, 20 different starting characters that start in different parts of the map. On top of that, the weapon system's different. There's new bosses, new moveset. You know what? I don't even feel like I'm doing it justice. I'm going to tell you what else the mod has. Nearly 30 classes with individual starting points. At the minor urge, you can find teleporters. You can have everything. Here's really kind of what separates it, though. Hold on. No, it's really good. I'm just trying to find a succinct way to tell you. It literally is the easiest thing I've ever installed, mod-wise. So basically for exclamation point convergence in chat, can we just make it say an amazing community DLC mod? All right. Okay, chat. Welcome to the Elden Ring Convergence DLC mod. So you're like, what the heck is Convergence? I don't know, but we're going to dig into it. There's 27 unique starting classes with custom progression. So basically, when we pick a new build, we start in a new area. A lot of this, everything's unlocked. Hundreds of new spells and weapons. Revamped worlds and dungeons. Like layouts, enemies, new bosses, new encounters. I think we just dig in. I think we just dig in and we'll roll as we go. This is not an ad. Dreadnought. So there's holy servant of Rot, blood initiate, frenzied zealot, godskin celebrant, dragon Melania cultist, bestial devout, fundamentalist, flame. Look at all these, man. And every one of these you start in a new area. The areas behind it. Yeah, I think we just sink our teeth in this mod. Starcaller, aka someone on Big Brother. Rogue, Sellsword. Dreadnought is probably what we are most likely to play. Retainer. Well, let's play something different. Chat, what looks kind of different? Aberrant Heretic. Nox looks pretty good. Fundamentalist. Godskin Celebrant. And there's just so many good options. Mystic, Perfumer, Prisoner. Stormcaller looks interesting. Those look kind of interesting. Let's go something we normally wouldn't do. It looks kind of cool. Old Spice Merchant. Hit the F key. What's the F key? Oh, we don't care about that. Just joking. People want to see you start with the Raging Wolf helm. All right, here. How about we get it down to these three? H for Heretic, F for Frost, N for Necromancer. We'll go one of these three because these are very, very different than what we would play. F, N, or H. You guys call the vote. Let's call the vote here. Someone type an F in chat for me. Necromancer won with 48%. All right, so we're going to try out the Necromancer. Name. It's a tough one, man. Surso Bleak. I like that. Who nailed that? Glamurio. Surso Bleak. Okay. Keepsake. Start. We like those. Okay. Let's let it send. All right. So apparently we're going to start in a new starting area. I'm excited. So this, just want to be very clear. This is just, we're just taking a little look-see. We're not sinking our teeth into it. We're just sampling at Costco. Oh man, can we watch this, chat? We know what all this means now. The loathsome dung eater. Cinema. We know what all this means. Remember when you first watched this, you're like, what does this mean? Now you know what it means.
The great Elden Ring.
But the Elden Ring wasn't a ring. It was the crown that Michaela got.
Our home, across the fog, the lands between.
And this is just flat cinema.
Now,
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Because Radahn stole her.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden
Mog hired the knights.
to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigod,
Ronnie.
claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Margot. Mogwyn.
Taint of their newfound strength. Triggered.
I forget that. Rykard. I love how they spoil the whole game in front of you and you don't even know it.
A war.
Radahn's battlefield.
O Lord arose.
Melania.
A war leading to abandonment by
The greater will.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live.
That's us.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the
A
band,
little sleight of hand here.
the ever brilliant Goldmask.
That's sleight of hand.
Fear,
Sleight of hand.
deathbed companion, the loathsome dung eater,
Sleight of hand.
and Sir Gideon Othmere.
You thought these were the ones you were gonna fight.
All-knowing.
Look at all those ears, man. You, like, they make you think you're gonna fight all those people and you don't fight any of them. And Jacob Fatu, is he streaming on Twitch?
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Shinnem.
A tarnished of no renown.
Shinnem.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Where do we start?
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Shinnem.
And become the Elden Lord.
Ooh, Ring of Mikola to start. Ooh, what do we got here? Necromancer hood, robe, and gloves. That's new. We've never seen blue. What do we got here? Blighted branch and spirit sword.
Crawling back to Miyazaki like Dan crawls back to any reality show that needs a has-been for fodder plus 2 chut undisco.
Okay. All right, so here's our starting point. One of the things the convergence mod does, you're supposed to start in all brand new areas as we walk through the fold.
Don't forget to use your Prime and subscribe to Dan Giesling today.
BJ Wood, thank you for the 49 months of using your Prime on the channel. I appreciate it. Weeping Peninsula. That's not a starting point. So how do we attack? Sorcery is an incantation. How do we swing? All right. Path of the Necromancer. That's new. Let's take a look at it. Thank you. Pat. The necromancer uses faith and intelligence. Notable weapons. This is all brand new. And tells you where they are. Sacrificial axe. Okay, so that's cool. So they don't hide the new weapons. Something's wrong with the controls though. Hold on. How do we get the dot to show up? You know, the dot's not showing up. Can we change this to a PlayStation? These guys are friendly, that's why you can't target them? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What's in the second to last menu tab? Don't know what the second to last menu tab? All right. So where are we? Can we just go wherever we want? How do we, I wonder how we teleport. If one of them, let me do this because a lot of people are going to come in and we're going to say, playing new DLC mod convergence. Complete overhaul. There we go. All right. Why reset the tutorials? All right, so we're in a new, so you started in a new area. My question was, how come no mods like just build and it, like instead of you reusing like all the land, how come someone doesn't make like their own island? You know what I mean? I think that would be really cool.
Final four.
Markstrom, thank you for the 80 months, man. Hope all is well. Or like, can't they like reuse it from other Souls games? Like put like a Bloodborne place in here. This one has unique areas in it. Got it. What's a unique area we could check out? There's another mod and it took assets and cost money and got a lot of trouble. Like they charged people for it. I got Michigan State winning the whole thing. All right, so if you're familiar with this mod, where's the new area? Let's go to a new area. The castle at the south end of the Weeping Peninsula. Down here? When you say reworked, does that mean like built from the ground up or? All right, let's go check it out. That's what we're here for. We're here to see what this thing's all about. What's that? Is that a new enemy? What is that? What is that? He's got a tree coming out of him. Forget how to get off these bikes.
Thank you, Dan and chat, for the 3 space way. Full of pogs, dang pog. Can't wait for it to get.
That's a new
more
guy.
Pog, dang hug, dang 596 best community on Twitch.
That's a new dude. He's a tree lad. That's new tech. And he's got a moveset, unique moveset. That's a new enemy, right? That's not a new enemy? When did we ever see a guy with a tree coming out of him? Are you serious? We've never seen a dude with a tree coming out of him. No way. I'm not buying it. No, I'm not buying it, chat. We've never. I feel like I've never seen that guy before. Chat, you're not trolling? It's not a bit, I promise you. Like, I've seen the guys, but not with the tree coming out of them. You only saw bosses mostly? How do we cross there? Downfallen, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 17 months, you piece. Kokomo, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate the support. No, we're not death counter. We're just exploring. We're just gonna do a quick explore of the game. All right, chat. If you see a new guy, will you tell me? Excuse me. All right, we're gonna check out the new castle, man. Man, Elden Ring is a huge game, huh? Dark Souls, chat, how many Dark Souls fit in an Elden Ring map? $15, all of them. Let's save. Dark Souls by square footage is small. How do people play with casters, man? Gotta maintain distance. Chat, what can we teleport in this? Can we just teleport there? You can fit almost 20 Dark Souls 1. Okay, you think the Necromancer's supposed to use the ball. Oh. Oh, Tibia's summons. Okay. All All right, we'll give it a shot. Why does the HUD keep disappearing? Are they trying to do that for cinema? All right. So now we'll try it. So you gotta, I'd imagine, man, you could play Elden Ring for the rest of your life. Because like, I don't even know how to use a caster. Like, literally zero clue. Like, how do you have to learn an entirely new way to play and buttons. Uh-oh. Can you die doing that? No. All right, we're trying to check out this new area here. Let's give it a shot. It's pretty far down, huh? Trina's Lily. We know Trina is also Mikola, kind of, right? Is that confirmed? You gotta cross that bridge. This little bridge. Okay, perfect. Let's look for a Bonnie. Chad, how much time... Whoa. How much time do you think this mod took to make? Two years? Gonna make a mod where there's only one site of grace the whole game. All right, so let's go to the new area here. Chat, you wanna know the problem is? When we get there, it's all gonna feel new. It's gonna look like you've never done it before. There's the castle. Herba. We'd like to find one more. We're just, this is not a play. We just want to see what this mod's all about. It's not a full playthrough or anything. All right, so this is all new. How do we get off the horse? There we go. I've never played Kingsfield, no. Wait, that wasn't there before. Castle Morn? How do I do summons, chat? Chat, what button summons? Need the bell? Do we have a bell? All right. How come the bell's not colored? Oh, there we go. People play like that? Yo, we're a necromancer. Is that a new dude? That spell's not very good. Blighted armament. Does that give us, like, armor? All right, we're learning. Tibia summons. Give me some tibia summons. Go get him, boys. Oh, man. What are you going to do, brother, when the necromancer runs wild? Get him. Is all you do just keep them from far away? How do you lose if you just cast spells? You don't use your mana gem? Man, what? Man, there's got to be 8. Are there infinite ways to play this game? This is not a very good summons, is it? we still found a way to whiff, man. Wait, first you throw the gas at him, then you hit him with one of those. He can't see him. All right, I get it now. Rolling coal. Man, there's a lot of spells, huh? Get them. See ya, buddy. So they built all this? I just don't know how to play as a caster, man. Hand painted? Chat, when you play an Elden Ring game, do you have like one main playstyle, or a Souls game? You have like one main playstyle? Prop bet before when he's gonna play Unga Bunga. I mean, I was actually thinking about switching characters, but not Unga Bunga, like Dexta Bunga. So this is all new. Let's get to a boss. Like, I feel like we'd have to do some serious learning to play a caster. You like spells and a sword? Can one of the Martys lead me to... Oh, are we tired? Lead me to a new boss? Yeah, this is all new, man, right? Look at that Fisherman's Wharf. Did they put fishing in the game? You're insanely close. Turn left, follow the ramp. You know what's insanely close? Man, you can do whatever you want, man. But no Vig finds a way, man. No Vig finds a way. We make something? What is this? Memory of Grace? You can kill that red beetle for more Estus. Yeah, do you see there where that red beetle is?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
All right, to give this mod a fair shot, we have to give it a fair shot. We want to be like a Dexy, a Dexy Andy. No, we want. What do you think is the Dexy Andy? Dreadnought? Okay, all right, so we're looking for someone with some high dex. Servant of Rot is kind of dexy. Sellsword. Where do you see it? Sellsword? Sellsword? So we got Sellsword, Rogue, or what was the other one you wanted? We should go Rogue then. Oh, it tells you what they start with. They tell you starting items too, man. What does a Rogue start with? Probably Rogue, huh? All right, it's Rogue me. That's cool. Who should this be? Shot? Okay. All right. So this is we're gonna try the Rogue character because we like to try. We're gonna sample a bunch of characters. We're gonna sample a little cast. We're gonna sample a little. See what this game's got to offer. Sir, so discreet. We'll watch it one more time.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Joking. All right, so we're gonna start as the rogue class here, which is a little bit probably easier to digest for a non-caster like myself. But let's see where. So we know where the necromancer starts. Let's see where the. Wait, you can parry in this game? Let's see where the rogue starts. Chat, if you had to guess where the rogue starts, I'm gonna say Fisherman's Wharf. Fisherman's Wharf, Rogue Town. Where did the rogue starts? Laterno of the Lakes, man. All right, real quick. Let's out of here. Let's see what weapons the rogue has available.
Happy 50. No, I don't know what you were doing 50 months ago.
Valadori, how'd you know I was gonna ask? Weapons for rogue. Foil of the Kadok. Flowing curved sword. Carwin's Epi. Black bow and Emir's great talons. All right, very cool. All right, so. Oh, we're on an island. Because we're an island. Are there any new bosses areas near here? What is a Kadok? Can we please look at the path note? Sure. Path of the Rogue. So Path of the Rogue shows you the different armor you can get. I got it. There we go. We'd love to like teleport there. Any of these areas look new? Go to the finger reader. Teleport back to the OG start. I don't think we can. They said in this game you can teleport everywhere. I don't know how to do that. You can teleport from any minor Erd tree. Where's a what do are minor Erd trees easy to find? Oh, they're big and they glow. Okay, someone said go west. Let's do it. Remember the bosses that drop physic tiers? They drop teleporters now. Okay, very cool. So like mini bosses. They're incredibly easy to find. Then front seat me if they're easy. I'm hoping that you can guide me that way. Why not us? Why not now? Just looking for a big golden tree. Gotcha. Oh.
Your Majesty.
There we go. I don't remember. I thought there was only one of those in the game. Take one of those, call me in the morning.
Just when I thought Elden Ring was out, it pulled us back in. Thanks for the great content as always.
Ryan.
Monitor 1 Andy today.
Yo, Ryan, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the kind words. You versus the you? Wait, how do you parry in this? You have to time it? What button? L2? Okay, L2. Yeah, this is more our play style. That's our play style adjacent plus plus. That's a new dude, man. You cannot tell me that's not a carrying God newdude.org.net. We got any other weapons? We got shooters? How do we use this thing? How do we use a bow, man? How do I use a bow? How do you shoot it? L2 then R2. I don't got any. I got arrows. I mean, look, let's just be who we are, man. That's 100% a new dude, man. Why do we have mana? Oh, you piece. Dude, these guys, the Dex guys are fast, man. Why not us? Why not now? You want to show them? Yeah. Hold them up. You see on the screen. What? In your toes? So pretty. Oh yeah, this is a mod. Exclamation point convergence. All right, let's get the win here, chat. Eternal of the Lakes. So I would go all in on this prop bet for sure. This is a new dude, right, chat? No? Feels like a new dude. Yes and no. Man, this game is fun. When you play as like a different kind of melee guy, like you got a lot of possibilities with a Dex player. Dude, we're out of stuff, man.
Dude.
Read it out of our gourd. Suboptimal, thanks for the 24 months. I appreciate it. I've beaten the game as a Dex character. The whole game? Melania too? Two-handing is bad for Dex builds? Okay. Are you sure? We beat Melania with Dex. I don't remember that. Easiest 23,000 of your life. You've beaten Elden Ring 3 times? I don't believe that. I don't say I don't believe it, I don't remember it.
Not a finger!
How do you not remember? I just don't remember it. I don't remember it. How do I remember fighting Melania once. That's it. Is there anything we can put on this? How come the short bow doesn't work? How do we got to learn how to shoot arrows, man. How do we load the arrows? No, Ninja Gaiden's after this. How do we load arrows? Oh, R1. R1 shoots. Out here playing like Hob, man. How do you lose? Literally, how do you lose? Run out of arrows? Just don't run out of arrows. I could see how this, like, if you're a limited time Andy, you probably play as an archer. If you hold it down longer, do you get more D? And they aim. All right, we got him down to 30% with just arrows. Why not us? Why not now? What? What? Chad, is there a secret beyond this? Dark Souls 2? All right, let's get this guy. Chad, we can look, we beat Radon, we could beat this guy with Sting. We just gotta have some patience, man. Forget the patience. We're going for the... What? Why not us? Why not now? Send him down. The good old honey hole. Jam it. There's more where that came from, Buster. Finish him. We're so back, man. We never left. We're so back, we never left. We're so back, we never left. We're so back, we never left. Like we never left. So, one of the things with the convergence mod that you can teleport wherever you want. Ooh. Okay. So, we want to go where there's a new boss. You can converge anywhere. Where's like the new coolest boss? Converge from Warren, Michigan. Oh, you can't see the options. I'm sorry. Chad, you guys... Doesn't this mod have a boss rush mode? Chad, where should we go? Castle Morn? Where's Castle Morn? Why to go to Castle Morn and to go somewhere else? I'll be right back. All right, shot. Where are we going? %, no. What was no? Atlas Pleasies. Morn in Limgrave. All right. Like the transition scene to move the camera. All right, so new boss. New boss. That's chat. You cannot tell me that's not a new boss. What do you mean there's a boss bar? Oh, wait, why do we do so much D there? Holy. Bloodborne. The loathsome dung eater. Wait, he got his health back. A phase 2? Get out of there. Yo, Dex is fun. New enemy, new us. Missing out in club decks. We go Limgrave and we went East Limgrave. You're starting to realize you beat Elden Ring in one of the hardest ways imaginable. I mean, it's like when you do that much damage and then a huge chunk of damage goes away from nowhere. You know how oddly satisfying that is? Like it's like chunk D. Look at the chunk D. Look at that chunk D, man. Look at the chunk D. Give me some more. Look at the chunk D, man. I can't believe it. And it stuns him. Get out of there, kid. Get out of there. Sippy, sippy. Look at the chunk, man. That's so sietas. And it goes when it does the chunk D. Little more chunk. Where's my chunk D? We didn't get the chunk D. Is there no chunk D at the last segment? Oh, that weapon grew. The girl I love doesn't want to date me anymore, but it's been a few months and we still talk multiple hours every day. Any chance she comes around? I would not spend multiple hours a day doing that. She's been very clear in her intentions. Just looking, I know that's not what you want to hear, brother, but you're better off going to the pond. No, 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 no. I chunked thee. Oh, baby. Essence Physic Remnant. Wait, we get... Everywhere we teleport, there's gonna be a boss. Why not us? So if we teleport somewhere else, there's going to be another boss. Right? No, you can change your outfit without changing your armor. I didn't know that. Should be a... Yeah, we're in a boss. Jar Warrior Champion. Give me the chunky. This guy does not give chunky. All right. New moveset. Chat, what's he weak to? He's not weak to Chunky. I don't know what this gives us. Nothing. He's weak to blunt damage. He's duck smoking. Oh, baby. That was a completely accidental drop that worked out perfect. I forgot we had that. Chat, how do we get more damage? S-rank Cuphead when we already did it. Who was that? Was that Atlas Pleasies? That was Kaled? Great Jar Overlook. Man, so that means there's like, it's like a 20-person boss rush here. Parry into crit? How do we parry? Please never again, what?
What's popping, gamers?
All right. We should level up Vig, you know, too. We should do some explore core. We didn't get anything from that? How come they're not dropping anything? Just a flask refill? Chat, what is can we craft something that the jar is weak to? Chat, what is the jar weak to? Chat, I thought he played 400 hours of this. This is a new mod. This is a new mod. How do we craft? Remnant crafting. With the remnant crafting menu, you can use remnants to craft talismans and physics tiers. Oh, that's cool. That's Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. Can we go strength index? Strength index. What can this make? Physical attacks? Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger. Put it in the Pepsi bottle. That's cool, man. They really cooked on this. So that means the more we mash, the more D we do. Transmogrify? In this economy? Wait, we can look like whatever we want? Are we human? What is this? Oh, wait, there's got to be better Chesta down here. Give me some better Chesta. Vedrigus. So you can just put on whatever armor you want. Do you think they made some of their own armor? Wow, man. Melania's armor. That's Melania's. This is wild, man. What a mod. Oh, baby. Don't ever talk to me or whatever the heck this is ever again. Hold on. Let's put on. What are these? Let's put a something decency. What were we wearing? We had good chesta. Man, there's some cool stuff. Vegris armor. Omen armor. We're Vegris, but hold on. Hold on. Trust me. What are these? Then look at this. Hold on. Oh, that chest is kind of weak. Hold on. Let's put on some good drip. What is this? I saw something else. I saw something else. Apply dyes. Oh.
Holy burst!
That's wild, man. We're never losing. How do we lose? How do we lose? We can't lose. Do you think Miyazaki would ever give you this level of control? No way. I kind of like that, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that this game opens it up, man. No way we lose now. All right, let's go. Kaled, Great Jar. We got to drink the Pepsi Ball. Man, this is cool. Dunk. What you gonna do, man? When Midra, the dung eater, comes after you. Okay, he's got players too. He's got players. Smash him. All right, he's got our number, chat. Chat, he's got our number. He's got our number. Chat, is there an Unga Bunga Dex weapon? At least you look cool. All right, well, we're gonna change our hat one more time. I don't. We gotta save Midra. What else was down here? That's new, right? Vergdis? Or do we transmogged our head, right? Are there any other new ones shot? Why is the tongue out? Do you know why? No, I don't know why. Divine Bird Helm. Man, they put everything in this game. All right, we'll stick with Midra. All right, we'll go one more try against this boss. We'll check out a few other ones. Play with the trumpet as a weapon. Can you do that? Look at the boost, man. That's such good boost. All right. Patience, diligence. How do you get away from that? Pump him. The heck was that noise? Don't roll into him? Okay. Oh, only the smart ones win. Oh, come try to spin again, buddy. Spin again. Come on. To the victor goes the thinker. Now we got him right where we got one shot at this. One shot at greatness right here, brother. Give me the spin. Give me some spins. Give me some spins right here. Spin me. He's smoking. Smoking terracotta. Shoot. One more spin, please. Spin me. You coward. Spin me right here. Spin me. You piece. All right, we're going to check out some of the other bosses. Only the smart ones win. He got us, man. That'd be a fun to do a boss rush of all these bosses, all the teleport bosses. Let's go Atlas Pleasies. Let's go Outer Wall Graveyard. That would be a fun little challenge. Tree bosses scale with the zone. Boss me. This guy's not new, but he's a boss. River Pig, what's up, you piece? He's taking out his own kind. This guy's parryable. Why are they attacking him? Oh, look at... That's Big D, man. That was Big D. Oh, that's a new move. That you cannot tell me that's not a new move. Take out his buddy. Is a guy in the base game like this? All right, so that's a cool little mini boss. Yeah, I think the mod's cool. Like the helmet goes out when you die. You can teleport directly to the DLC. Is that the realm of shadow? Let's check out. Let's see if, like, what the Limgrave Stormhill boss is. So there's what do you call these mini bosses? Margit. Grafted Scion. You versus the you. We win this fight. Oh, this guy's normally in like that painted room. Okay, we got a grafted Scion. Tutorial boss. That looks different. I don't remember you could see his face before. Hey, Mom, I called you yesterday, but don't say where you are because it's... Anyways. I will try 2 more. You're in the ocean. Mom. So Deathrite Bird is I could see if you played Elden Ring a bunch, you would want to play through this entire mod because it's probably every twist and turn there's something new. Love you, Mom. Bye. I don't really feel that we played Elden Ring that much. There are new bosses too. Royal Gemini. Where is a new boss at? Like a new boss, not like a semi-world boss.
Didn't he beat the DLC already?
This is new DLC.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
Castle Morn. You played it a lot for time, but not in reality because you only had 3 playthroughs. I don't remember fighting Melania 2 other times. I remember the comet fight only because that TikTok has like 1 million views. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. I would have forgot that. Cerso's Dungeon, pull that up. I haven't summoned helpers. I don't remember that. Sorry. 2.1 million views. You can shoot them from outside the boss area. Yeah, how about this for outside the boss area? I remember this. Wow, that looks really fun. 3,500 likes. You can shoot them from outside the boss area. Many different flavors of
Yeah, how
cheese.
about this for outside the boss area?
That's the only reason I remember playing Elden Ring as a caster, man. Oh, this is new. Do you think if we fought Midra wouldn't attack us? There can only be one. Counter for every time I say something new when it's not. But doesn't it feel new? All right, here's Castle Morn. That Castle Morn? Yeah. I mean, so they had to go through this to remove all the map fragments. So this is brand new, Castle Morn. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go where we were before to get to that boss. It's enhanced. Peeve, what's going on, man? Have you done this, Peeve? Herba. I'm waiting to see chat. Has Peeve played this? No. We're about to check out a new boss, Peeve. Don't go anywhere. By the way, can we get some easy Peeve in the chat? Peeve is the reason we started the Always On channel. How do you change your build for this mod from your Dotton build? So this was the easiest mod I've ever installed in my life. You download the file and it does everything for you. You don't have to save files. You don't have to move anything. You don't have to click anything. You know what to click. It's everything. Really appreciate it, Peeve. All right, Peeve. Peeve, I'm going to show you a new boss. Just for you. Just for you. I mean, I can't even imagine how much stuff is in this. Yep, let me show you the new boss, Peeve. Trust me, trust me. This is the run. Take a mouthful of that. Just let him know who you're repping. That's extra D. All right, chat, where do we have to go here? I forget. We got to get on a ceiling somewhere. This way. How did we get up on the ceiling last time? Underscore? There we go. All right. Now we hug lefta. We're looking for a ramp. Am I going crazy? You fully green? Oh, Peeve. Peeve. What do you mean? All right, new boss plus plus. Is there going to be a milk wall? Drinka, drinka, drinka. You versus the you. Oh, what is this?
Your Majesty.
Shabibi! What is this? Listen to the music, Melania! Get him! We don't lose big fights. Never have, never will. Shabibi's chosen. Look at this arena, man. Trace. Welcome to the Convergence mod. It's a brand new DLC sponsored by Miyazaki and his brother, Mr. Converge. Oh, Futta. We could beat this guy, man. We could beat him. Wow. How many of the new bosses are like this? A lot of them? There's one reforged that's similar. All right, let's go. You versus the you. Buta. Please, my Melania is very sick. Oh my god. What? This is our kind of mod. He's got the bandolier on the back too. That's cinema, man. That's cinema. Most of the smaller dungeons got reworked. It's kind of BM that you lose all your health going in here. What's the lore of this? Like what? Why is that all sealed up like that? That's good, man. So we can't get in there tight. No. Why don't more mods do this? Make like unique enemies in pageantrific arenas. Lore is a frenzied flame is the world's crazy X. Because it's hard? Maybe we should probably level up, huh? Time and talent. Peeve, are you gonna check this out? Peeve, I'd be honored if you check this out. Under. Yo, you couch jockey, you made this? How did you make this? Up in the Discord right now. Up in the Discord. Where's the button? Get in here, Devin chat. Get in here. What's that? Make some new bosses no one's ever seen without Miyazaki's permission? You get right with me. Get in here. Couch, can I talk to you while we fight? Maybe to the mall, to the lake. Oh wait. It's okay if you can't, but I just want to say thank you for making the mod, but more importantly, you made it extremely easy to install. You know what I like to do? You know what I like to do? Import Sir So Yeet. See how long this piece would last with Sir So Yeet at the helm. What did Couch say? Anything? Yeah, hop in here. Hop in the Discord. I think we should level up and then beat him. That's really cool. I mean, like, we were this close. I'm saying, it's time to wrap it up. Which we are going to wrap it up, but after we beat that boss. I just, like, I'm not going to lie. I was expecting kind of like a reskinned boss, which would have been fine. But the expectations met the exhortations. Oh, that's foreshadowing. Hop in the Discord, bud. Any of the voice rooms, I'll drag in. Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh, wait. Couch Jockey, what's going on?
Yo, how are you?
Good. You are one of the creators of this mod, huh?
Yeah. It was me and another guy named Tiger first started it, and yeah, we started it with the DS3 project first. Before we made this one. So
tell me about this. Can you turn down your speaker in the background?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. What do you want to know?
Like, what made you wake up one day and be like, I want to redo Elden Ring?
It was kind of like COVID happened, and everyone was kind of like, what are we gonna do? Like, I was on the verge of getting like a new job, and then COVID lockdown happened, and basically it was just started modding. Like, I was already a streamer, a partnered streamer at the time. But yeah, I just kind of jumped back into doing streamer stuff, and it kind of grew. We were playing a different mod just for fun, like me and the like no hit run, speed run challenge community. And one of the guys in my chat was just like, hey, we can make a new spell or something if you wanted. And that's kind of where it started, and it just kind of grew from there.
So what was your role in the convergence mod? What did you do?
Well, I was kind of always like team lead, just basically coming up with ideas about what we should do and why, basically. Because like I've played these Souls games for so long that it was always like in the back of my mind, like what I would like to see change. And so that's kind of how it went. And
what were some of your like pillars of things you wanted to see change?
Well, there was like a lot of quality of life stuff, but it definitely, like for Elden Ring, the big stuff was like there was a lot of items like physic tiers and talismans and stuff that are like build defining, that like really make your character work, that you couldn't even get until like late game. So the ability to play certain styles was sort of like stopped because of that. You couldn't be as creative, and so we really wanted to make it, first of all, more open world, but also just more creative freedom. Like you can do whatever you want to do, and the game's going to support that.
I noticed that with the you can transmog your armor and dye it. Are you like when you decided to do that, you're just like, all right, man.
Well,
forget Miyazaki.
Transmog's actually a different mod, not made by us. It's made by someone else, and he gave us permission to ship with it. He made a custom version of his mod for us.
I'll tell you what, I've done a lot of used a lot of mods in a lot of different games. I have to give yours the award for easiest mod to install in the history of the world. It's literally you download a file and you install it, and that's it. You don't have to like move folders. You don't have to, what do I click on? You made it. That I felt was so rare. Like, was that intentional, or whose idea was that?
Yeah, well, so like all these mods these days run on Mod Engine 2. Like that's basically how they all run. And we just basically needed to reach out to some of the guys in the mod community and be like, hey, can we ship our mod with Mod Engine 2 in it, basically? That way we have more control sort of end to end. We're not asking players to like move files around. And it's just, I was like, why not? Like, it's so much easier. All they need is one file.
So basically the convergence mod stands on the shoulders of other mod giants, which is cool.
Oh, every mod does that. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do hardly anything without the modding community. I mean, they have built the sort of mountain that we're, absolutely standing on.
So, So out of like quality, how did you go from quality of life stuff to like that brand new Midra boss we just saw? Like, how does that happen?
Well, we have a really good team. I can't take a lot of credit for that stuff. Like anyone can come up with ideas, but our team is like really, really talented. Our core team and the various contributors. Like we have really talented map designers, 3D artists, textures. Like Aaron the Baron is our like art director. He does a lot of our 3D models. And then we have people do animations or edit anims, make new ones. Like at this point, it's just grown into something like very real at this point.
So like how many people have worked on Convergence?
Oh man, I'd say like total over the course of like several years of modding, we probably have like close to, I don't know, maybe 60 people total. But like the core team of Convergence is like less than 10 people. And then like, currently, and then if you combine all the contributors, you're probably looking at slightly less than 20 people at that point.
Wow. I mean, that's like, and what's your normal job?
Streamer.
Okay.
I was a streamer first. Yeah.
Got it. So you just kind of did all this on the side.
Yeah, but now it's basically the main thing. Like I stream a lot less now, just doing, or I just streaming the mods, showing stuff off.
Oh, that's cool. And then, but here's a inside baseball question. You can't sell this, right? Right. So how do you?
We got patrons.
Oh, okay, cool. So there's a Patreon for this. Okay. So how do people that like the mod, how do they support it?
Yeah, just our Patreon is on the mod page. And yeah, that helps support the mod, absolutely.
What if people want to type it in Google? How do they find it?
I think it just pops right up. I'll post a link in chat, actually.
Okay. What about people watching this or listening to this after the fact? Like, what do you type in? Just Convergence Patreon, or is there like a company name?
No, yeah, it's just Convergence Patreon.
All right, very cool.
It's the first one, pops right up.
So, as like someone who's never seen this, and like I'm 30 minutes into it. How many, because like to me, this was the special moment. I mean, there's a lot of special moments, but when I saw Shabibi's Chosen, I'm like, okay. And you're in this fiery arena and you're like, what the heck is this? How many of these are there in the mod, if you had to say?
Well, we sort of divide new bosses into like 3 categories where we have like the tier 1, which is this like simple reskin, maybe some new visual effects. And then we have like the tier 2, which is more involved, maybe some new animations here and there. And then there's the tier 3s, which are completely new model, new moveset, new everything.
And where does Shabibi, is this a tier 3?
He's kind of like pushing tier 3 because he's like a brand new model, but not all of his move sets are like completely like, yeah, he's pretty much a tier 3, I would say. At this point.
Okay.
Yeah, he kind of got iterated on a bunch of times, and like this coming patch, he's actually getting nerfed a bit. This coming patch.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah. So I'd say he's probably a tier 3, though we have other tier 3s I think that we're probably more proud of than him. But he is definitely one of the cool ones. Yeah.
So all right. So how many tier 2, tier 3 bosses do you think are in the expansion or in your mod?
Let me think for a second. So
okay.
1, 2, 3. Probably getting close to we're pushing a dozen now, maybe a little less.
What? So like, okay, so let me ask this. I know you don't have an intended playthrough, but what's the intended playthrough? Like, how do you best experience everything this mod has to offer? Like,
okay, so the best way, the sort of thing we envision is that we weren't really expecting players to try to do literally everything in a single playthrough, right? There's like 300 something spells in this mod, for example, and there's like tons and tons of new weapons. So the idea is you pick a class, and then you have your class notes, and you sort of stick with your class, like experience everything that class has to offer between weapons, armor, spells, and you have like a progression that you go through where you're basically just beating the game, not necessarily as fast as you can, but minimally, in the sense that you don't need to explore absolutely everything.
Okay.
And then you pick another class, which will take you to different places when picking up all of your stuff. So eventually you'll experience everything just for class-based playthroughs, like several of those.
Got it. So like so each character is a different path to a different experience that you want to lead them to.
Right.
Got it.
We actually changed the way that you actually progress to the end game, like to the actual end of the game, in order to support that idea.
Okay.
So like in vanilla, it's bottlenecked where you have to like kill 2 rune holders in order to get to Landell, and we kind of undid a lot of that, and instead we removed a lot of the various bottlenecks, and instead just put one big bottleneck kind of at the end that asks something of you. Basically.
Okay. So let me ask you this: what if you had to say like how long to beat a single path? Like say we're playing as the Berserker. How many hours is that path roughly intended for the average Souls player?
Oh, it's really tough for me to gauge because like I'm someone coming from like a challenge running / speed running background. So,
yeah,
like,
me too.
When I go through, it's like just a couple hours basically.
Okay.
But like I don't know, like a real casual player, maybe more like I don't know, maybe 8 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less.
Okay, and so how if I take the Berserker, how do I follow the path that you want me to go on?
Well, like it's basically all in the class notes. You just let them guide you.
And when you say class notes, so those things that you get dropped at the beginning?
Yeah, exactly.
And you just go down that list in order?
Yeah, you can. I mean, like the weapons, obviously you don't need to like pick up all of them. Like you can just get like, whatever weapon you want to get. But like the armor sets for like the martial classes, the non-magic classes are basically like your spells. They're like the thing that's going to give you a ton of power. And so like those are like high priority basically.
Okay, so we are playing as the rogue, and I'm going to pull up the rogue notes. Where are the rogue notes under? Is it under like craft? Oh, never mind. Okay, Path of the Rogue. So you want me to open up Path of the Rogue?
Yeah, take a look in there.
Okay, so we have leather gloves, leather boots, leather armor, black hood. That's like a set, right? Is that a set of 4?
Yeah, so the way these are designed is that because we couldn't give, spells to the martial classes, what we did was we gave really powerful abilities to each one of their armor pieces that are considered for that class. And they're sort of, each armor set is sort of meant to work together as like one set, as like a system. And they have different really powerful abilities that only work if you don't have a weapon equipped that scales with interfaith. So you have to have.
Break that down for me like I'm a first grader. Say that again about interfaith.
So okay, so like there's really powerful like static abilities on all of these, where like they give you more stats and more damage and stuff. But they also have supplemental abilities that say things like if you drink a red flask while wearing this, then you get some crazy buff for like 30 seconds. Or something.
What?
Yeah, but those only happen if you don't have a weapon equipped that scales with interfaith. because if you have those equipped, then you're saying you're not martial, right?
Yeah, those are
you're
resin.
spellcaster.
Yeah, those
Right.
are resin.
So
Yeah.
they're narrowed to make sure that you're sort of playing. You have incentive to not use spells or spell-based stuff when you're using them.
Okay, can you tell me the martial classes in the game?
Yeah, so there's they're basically all the ones at the front of the list when you first look. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think it stops at like marksman, I think. But yeah, so it's retainer, vanguard, berserker, dreadnought, marksman, rogue, and sellsword.
Okay. So hold on, I'm gonna pull those up real quick.
I
So
don't think I missed any.
okay, give me a second so we get some visuals here. Do you have it? Well, I don't want to go there yet. Let me go. All right, so I'm looking at the classes. The first one is retainer. So did you were, I'm guessing, like primarily the lead in coming up with these. So when you say retainer, like what do you compare this to? What would you compare this class to? Or what was your goal with it?
Like that's a sword and board knight. So knights are all about like heavier armor. And so that one's the more defensive version because they tend to want to use a shield. And so there's some that are literally just shield focused. They have those crazy shield mechanics. Vanguard is your heavily armored knight, but more focused on offense. So either dual wielding or two-handed weapons, typically.
Okay. And then real quick on retainer and vanguard. If you play retainer, you start in your own area, you follow a path. How similar is the path of the vanguard? So if you start the game as retainer and you play it and you beat it, how similar is that to the vanguard path?
Okay, so each one has their own specific armors, which are the important thing, but they are going to have a virtually identical list of weapons because the weapons are going to have the same scaling, which their scaling is it's strength plus dex.
Okay, I got you. So these two are like similar-ish. Okay, so then you have marksman is the next martial class.
Yeah, so it's just designed to use a bow.
The whole playthrough?
Yeah.
Okay.
And bows are kind of insane in the mod right now.
Okay.
It's very good. Yeah.
All right, what about Berserker?
So Berserker is light armor but two-handed weapons. So they're essentially like the play style is kill them before they kill you. Right, so they have things to like help with poise. They have things to help with like staggering the opponent or poise breaking them, and they do a ton of damage basically.
Okay, and then also similar question. So like retainer, vanguard, marksman, berserker. I'm like, I know the armor leads the path, but does the armor lead you to all the new bosses or not necessarily?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Okay, so like if I'm playing retainer and vanguard, am I seeing all the same bosses or similar paths?
Well, so one thing we tend not to do is like we don't always gate like a powerful piece of armor necessarily behind a boss. We don't do that all the time. Oftentimes we'll just place the piece in an area, like in a dungeon, like a new dungeon or a rework dungeon or whatever, before the boss. So that way you actually get to use it when fighting the thing.
That's cool.
And so, yeah, and so because I always felt like it was a little lame. You have to get through the hard thing to get the payoff, and then it's like, well, what am I using this payoff on now, right? But so the idea is that technically you could go anywhere and do anything, obviously, right? But if you follow the paths, you'll kind of incidentally find yourself like in the new Lake of Rod or whatever, and then because you're there, you might as well kill the remembrance boss that's there.
Got it.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. So then, let's talk about the last martial classes. So we got Dreadnought. What's Dreadnought's story?
So Dreadnought's a pure tank. So the thing is, Berserker and Dreadnought are pure strength classes. The first three classes are strength plus dex, but Dreadnought and Berserker are just pure strength, and Dreadnought is your tanky pure strength. So they're not designed necessarily to use a shield. They're really just designed to tank damage, face tanking. That's what the Dreadnought's all about.
Got it. Okay. And then we got Sellsword and Rogue.
Right, so they're dex classes. Sellsword is more aggressive, and Rogue is meant to be sneaky and use critical damage. So parrying, backstabbing, riposts, things like that is for the Rogue. But the Sellsword is more just straight up, I'm going to hit you as fast and as often as I can, and they have a bunch of armors that benefit from hitting things very quickly and very often.
Okay, so Rogue wraps up the martial classes, which you martial is like melee classes.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. So then let's if you don't mind, can we quickly go over the casting ones and what like makes them special in your mind?
Yeah, that's fine. So Glint Sorcerers, you're kind of basic mage in that they don't have like status effects or like weird utility. They're like straight up int, straight up damage, but they have really powerful buffs and an emphasis on mana efficiency.
Okay.
Starcaller is interesting because they're gravity, and in the mod, all gravity damage has been converted to physical. So one thing I should mention is that every class, every spell type has been changed, and every weapon has also been changed to be purely one damage type. And the reason why is that we've actually lowered resistances across the board. There is no enemy in the mod that has greater than 50% resistance to any single damage type.
All right. Tell me that like I'm in first grade. So you remove resistances. So what does that mean?
Well, so in the base game, if you, for example, went emphasis on holy damage, then what ends up happening is you get to the end game and you can't kill anything. It's basically a brick wall build. So in order to correct that, what we did was we made it so there's no monster that can resist greater than 50% of any single damage type.
Got it. Okay. So like instead of someone being able to block 90% holy, the
Correct.
best they can. Okay, I got you. Best they can do is block 50. Okay.
Right. And so the other thing is that what defines a class is basically its scaling plus its damage type. That's what essentially defines it. So Starcaller is int, pure physical, basically.
Okay.
And their sort of themes are like they have defensive buffs, but they also do like a decent amount of stagger and poise damage, and they have like kind of decent AoEs, and they like to drop meteors on things.
Is all this like gospel that you're dropping on these characters? Is it available for anyone to go watch or read anywhere? Or is this just
yeah, so we have a YouTube channel, just Convergence Mod YouTube channel, and it's I do class breakdowns on there talking about like the different philosophies. I haven't actually gotten through the entire list yet. I'm still making them now.
Okay, well this will be like the TikTok version. All right, so what does Underworld Mage and Volcanist do?
So Underworld Mage is pure int but uses lightning damage, but they use frozen lightning. So basically the lightning from the Dragonkin soldiers. They're very tactical. They don't have a lot of long range, but they like to set up traps like landmines and slow-moving bubbles and stuff like that.
Okay.
Volcanist is int plus faith, and they use fire damage. It's all lava. And as one of the features of them is that they have big giant AoEs, but then all of their spells leave like lava along the ground everywhere. So they have a really high damage output, but they have one of the most difficult paths through the game, basically.
Volcanist is a really hard way to play, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. A hard path. Hard path?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stormcaller is int plus faith physical damage and does a ton of poise damage. That's like their whole thing. They do a ton of poise damage. They don't do as much like upfront damage, but they just generate staggers like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. That sounds fun.
They're really fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So Nox Oracle, another int faith class, they use magic damage, and they have two sort of halves to the way they work. Their spell casting is more like dots, like they're going to be draining stuff slowly over time.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have some payoffs for their dots, but then they also have this sort of sub theme of like being sneaky. Like you can use a weapon and you can use darkness and stuff to break aggro, and you can sneak up and backstab stuff. And they have like a bunch of buffs to help with critical damage to try to support that playstyle as well. They have stealth mechanics, basically.
Real quick before we go to Necrodancer, someone in chat said, hey, is this compatible with Seamless Co-op, or is that an insane ask?
It absolutely is. It has been for quite a while now. We work with the maker of Seamless to make sure that our versions work well.
Very cool. Okay. So we have Necromancer and Frostwitch.
So Necro int Faith uses holy damage. So this is kind of a thing that throws people off, is that all those like ranker spells, they're all doing holy now.
Okay.
Well, another thing they do is they're actually one of the more complicated classes because they're all holy damage. Some of their spells do frostbite. Some of their spells do death blight, right? And death blight affects everything in the mod, not just NPCs. And basically what death blight does is it debuffs something so that it takes more damage for a duration and makes them more susceptible to status effects. And then they have a sub theme of summoning. So they start out with a summoning bell. And in the mod, one of the big changes we made to spirit summons was that all of them give you a debuff. And that debuff lowers your 3 primary resources, your health, your mana, your stam.
So you can't just cheese summons without a cost.
Correct.
Got it.
However, you can summon anywhere and you can resummon after they die. So overall, summons are way stronger. But they have a spell that will allow them to not get debuffed when they summon stuff. So they're sort of meant to be a summoner class.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Frostwitch magic damage. They use int plus arcane, and they use frostbite obviously, but they have this sort of set play mechanic where they have a certain set of spells that build frostbite. Then they have another set of spells that deal extra damage when something is actually frostbite.
Real quick, do you know?
So,
are you just do you know this all off the top of your dome, or do you have like a guide next to you reading?
No, I'm just sitting. I'm just telling. I'm just remembering.
Okay, what about the heretic?
So the heretic's physical damage, it does bleed. A lot of its spells build bleed up on you when you do them. They are the sort of like the only spellcaster class that is basically pure melee. They are meant to be up close all the time. They have a ton of stuff to help out with their own poise, and they debuff stuff. They cause dots. They cause bleeding. They have really strong things like knockbacks and staggers, and they do a ton of bleed damage.
Okay.
Flame Prophet is kind of your typical pyromancer using like a lot of the normal flame spells from vanilla. They're just pure faith, and some of the spells that we've added like for late game are pretty strong, I would say.
Okay. Fundamentalist looks newish.
So Fundamentalist kind of has like the most spells, and one of the reasons why is that they have so many heals along with their offensive stuff. And they're pure holy, basically your typical priest. Like lots of good heals, lots of good buffs, and it's really easy to play almost any style as a Fundamentalist. You can play like pure caster, you can play like hybrid paladin, or you can play like pure melee. They have it all.
Okay.
Bestial Devout just recently got a rework. So it's basically chunking rocks at things, throwing rocks and
that's cool.
And they have a sub theme now of Crucible. So the beast spells and Crucible spells have been combined in the mod so that they're just like one-stop shop. So they have really strong defensive capabilities as well. I think they're one of the most fun to play. They have like a lot of interesting details.
Okay. What about Dragon Cultist?
So that's pure lightning, pure faith lightning damage. Huge damage, really good range. And they have a system that we just made called the current system, which is every time you cast a Dragon Cultist spell, you gain current. It builds up. You can see it on the little buff with a number on it underneath your health bar. And some spells build current, some spells spend it. And so if you have current built up and then you use a current spender, it will deal bonus damage if it's spending current, basically.
Okay. What about Godskin?
Yeah, they're really fun. So this is, Black Flame. Now, here's the weird thing. Black Flame in the mod does holy damage, not fire damage.
Okay.
But
of course, why would it do that?
Flame, all the Black Flame stuff does a little dot, right, where it deals like some percentage damage. So that tends to make them one of the sort of strongest classes from the beginning to the end, is because they're constantly hitting with percentage damage. They're really good. They're really fun.
Random question. Can this mod be added on Steam Deck, or is that nearly impossible?
It can. I don't know that much about it, but there's a lot of people in our Discord who do. They know exactly how to install it.
Okay. All right, cool. And then, so we got Zealot, Initiate. We got a few more to go.
So Frenzied Zealot, fire damage, and plus faith, and they build madness, right? That's their status effect sub theme, so pretty straightforward. Blood Initiate, they do fire damage and bleed buildup, but the interesting thing about them is that all their spells also have a health cost as well as a mana cost. And the reason for that is that their spells are sort of tuned a little bit higher than everything else in a certain sense, because they because their bleed damage they're dealing or the bleed buildup is sort of extra, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and you got to like, you can't just get the extra for free. There's got to be a price to
Right.
pay. Okay.
Right, but they also have like really good heals. So
Okay.
Servant of Rot. So this is like your status effect class. It's not just Rot. It's Rot, Poison, Death Blight. Like they do all kinds of status effects. And then they have some spells that'll actually like leverage them. Like they have one that's like it'll cancel status effects on things near you and give you a big heal. Like they have like ways to sort of leverage that. So it's all about statuses, basically.
Okay. Then we're down to
So
the last
Mystic-
3. Yeah.
Yeah, Mystic is well, they are sort of like a combination of like the ancestral spirits, like the vapor stuff, but then also they use like Mikola stuff. So like mind control and sleep. They have like a big emphasis on sleep. Sleep and mind control is basically what they do. They're one of the lower damaging classes, but they have like some of the most interesting utility, being able to like mind control opponents and put them to sleep. And they have a like one particularly cool spell called Reoccurring Nightmare, which is it's a long debuff, and every time a sleep procs on an enemy, they take a massive amount of damage, and then it cancels the sleep.
That's cool. All right. Then we got Perfumer and Prisoner.
So Perfumer is basically consumables, right? So you're going to be throwing, drinking potions, using perfumes, and chucking bombs. Like that's their whole emphasis. They're pure arcane scaling. And I would say this class is not really finished because we need to do like a whole patch of just a whole bunch of new consumables for them to really make sense.
Okay.
Like where they are now, they're fun and they're playable and they're good, but because crafting in the mod is a lot easier, you get a lot more items per craft in the mod, so you can sustain it basically.
Okay. And then last but not least.
So Prisoner is your RL1, level 1 character, starts out with nothing, specializes in nothing. It's sort of your more challenge style character.
So, all right. So let me ask you this. So when you were doing this, like did you start looking at areas of the game and be like, okay, because you can look at this and be like, you could see these characters in different areas of the game. Is that how you did it?
In terms of like deciding where they start?
No, like, I mean, like I'm looking at Servant of Rot. Like you could see where this character fits in the game based on like feel and other, environment. Like how?
Oh yeah. So like part of it was like the realization that there was a ton of stuff in the base game where they had a little bit of something about them. Like I think in base game there's like 3 lava spells total, right? And so like we saw that and we were just like, boy, it's almost like they're asking for us to do our thing with this game because obviously that needs to be expanded. Obviously that needs to be celebrated more. And we just kind of just did that for like all those things. And some of them were really small and there was hardly any information, like the Frozen Lightning thing that we had to expand into something real and give it lore and create enemies for it and all that. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, so last couple of questions, because thank you so much for spending all this time and explain this. If you were to say, all right, hey, you want to pick, because I'm trying to think about like, all right, as a streamer, like how do I bring this to the channel in a consumable format that's fun, and different, and people are going to be like, well, yo, what is this, right? Like something they haven't seen before. From a martial class standpoint, what do you feel is the most unique, like, visual watch / entertaining to see from like a singular martial class? Like what's your favorite martial class? And you got to pick one. You can't say I love them all.
Asking me to pick favorites is so tough because there's so many like really cool things.
All right, pick them. Put on your put on your purple streamer lenses. Pick it up from stream. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a couple things that are like real impressive about the class you picked here, Dreadnought, which is that their ability of stacking defense can be so impressive that you can literally just walk in and face tank Consort Radahn and just laugh that he just like can't do anything. Like if you really like double down on defense, then that's like what they're made for basically. And so like that's really fun. Personally, for myself, like my favorite martial is actually Rogue because I really like being sneaky and I love getting parries and crits. That makes me really happy.
Got it. And then who's the martial that can do the most D? Like just the way it's designed to do the most D.
Okay, so I think the highest DPS is actually Sellsword, but they have the sort of least control over it. Like they're not going to be getting staggers a lot of the time, right? They just kind of, but like when you're just mashing, they're insane.
Okay. And then final question for you. So like you've put a lot of time, thought, and effort into this. Do you have like an end dream goal of like, all right, hey, like this was cool, and I'd like to do this next? Like what's next? Or like a dream project for you?
This will likely be the final convergence mod because we're going to start on an original project after this.
Is it going to be your own Souls-like?
I can't really talk about it right now.
I mean, but one would assume, based on world first announcements here, that maybe it's your own Souls-like.
Could be. It's possible.
All right. No, this is very cool. I mean, like, I think, like, and you would say probably the average playthrough, just say, is like 10 to 20 hours of one of these lineages if you just stay on the path.
Yeah.
So, like, for
I think so.
So for this character, let me ask you, just I want to be super clear. So like I would go to Path of the Dreadnought and I would go to all these locations.
Yeah, so like what I tend to do is I just target one armor set and I just go for that, and then I go like look through the weapons, figure out which one I think is going to be sweet, go and check it out. If it's not sweet, go to the next one, whatever, until I settle on one, and then I just do the run like that, right? So it's almost like armor set by armor set rather than class by class in some ways, but it's also cool to pick up all the armor sets and then figure out the same thing like you're doing with weapons. Like I like this style more than I like that style.
Got it. So let's say I go after Lionel. I go to Summon Water, I go to Lendel, I go to the Catacombs, I go to Deep Root Depths. Where do I go after that? How do I know where to go?
Well, so then it's just beat the game basically, right? At that point, you know, and so the way you beat the game in the mod is through Keystones of the Forge. I don't know. Have you seen? You probably haven't been introduced to that mechanic yet.
No.
But basically, Remembrance bosses drop Keystones of the Forge, and you need 5 Keystones in order to actually burn the Erd Tree.
Okay.
And so there's tier 1 legacy dungeon bosses. So those are ones in Castlemorn, in Stormvale, in Raya Lucaria, and in Caria Manor. Those are all the tier 1s, and they all drop Keystone of the Forge 1. But once you've gotten one, you can't get a second one. You're just going to only ever get one. And then there's a Keystone 2, Keystone 3, Keystone 4, and so on.
So okay. Let me lob this at you and tell me if I understand. So after you get your armor set, then you have to get 5 keystones: a key 1, a key 2, a key 3. They're different leveled, but there's like just say 5 places you can get a key 1, 5 places you can get a key 2, 5 places you can get a key 3. Da 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 da. So you get those. Is that correct? Like you have multiple places where you can get the level key that you need.
Right. So that way a single playthrough can be a totally different path than your next. And so it just keeps it fresh from each character playthrough.
Got it. So you go gear, you go 5 keys. After you get the 5 keys, then you burn the Erd Tree.
Yeah, and once you get to the forge, it'll actually tell you if you're missing any keys and where you can find the ones you're missing.
Okay. Then after you burn the Erd, then it's end game and it like handholds you what to do?
Well, once you burn the Erd Tree, so you no longer get teleported to Farum Azula when you burn the Erd Tree. You actually have to go to Farum Azula first, because Malekith holds a keystone. And so when you burn the Erd Tree, you just immediately go to Ashen Capital, and that's all that's left at that point.
Okay. And then once you get to Ashen Capital, then like here's my concern as a streamer. I'm playing this. I don't know where the heck I'm going. And like neither does chat for this. But so if we do this, gear 5 keys, burn the Erd Tree, Ashen is the end. Then or it's gonna lead us to the end and we're gonna know what to do.
Yeah, if you want, I can tell you which keystone bosses are what, so you can kind of plan it if you want.
Is that available online anywhere?
I think it's right now. I mean, our wiki is being made right now, and it'll actually be live like very soon. It'll be public very soon. But for the time being, I think all that is just on the Discord.
All right, yeah. Hit me with where can I get the tier 1 keys at?
Okay, tier 1 keys are Stormvale, Castlemorn, Raya Lucaria, and Caria Manor.
Okay. And let me ask this: of those 4, we know Castle Morn has a tier 3 boss. Are any of those other places tier 3s?
Well, pretty much everything has been changed somewhat, even if it's not like completely overhauled. Though, if I was gonna pick one for a stream, then you're already in Castle Morn because you can see the extent of the rework.
Okay.
Right. And so like that, and also Karia Manor, total rework, huge rework.
Okay. All right. So let's go key 2s.
So that's Star Scourge Radon, Astel, Rykard, I think, and a new boss who's in Shifra in Underground.
Okay. So of those, you'd recommend we go underground?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And does chat know how to get? Does underground? Does chat know how to get there, or is it a new thing?
So just go like you're going to the Mimic tier. That's what I would say. And
Okay.
you can actually. Oh, do you know about the minor Erd trees?
Yes. If you get there, you can teleport anywhere, right? You fight.
Right. So
Okay.
the quickest way is just go to Nokron from a minor Erd tree.
Okay. Chat. I hope I'm writing this down, but I hope someone knows. Okay. What about key 3?
So that's Moog, Melania,
Ooh.
Fortisax, and Placidusax.
Okay, we're not doing the sacks. I can tell you that. Okay. We're definitely going to Melania. Okay. All right. What about key 4?
I would actually recommend Fortisax because there's nothing preventing you from fighting him now. All you have to do is just get through Deeproot, and Deeproot is all new.
Yeah, but the dragons are snoozy. I'm sorry.
The dungeon's sweet.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So what about 4?
And so only Morgott holds the 4th.
Oh, okay. And can you spoil? Is it a T2 or T3 or is it a T1?
What?
Morgott.
Which? Oh, he's basically the same. He has like some slight adjustments.
Okay.
We have a little bit more adjustment happening for the coming patch.
Okay. And then what about key 5 is Malkabeth?
It's Malekith, yeah, in Fair Missoula.
All right. So if we do this run, you'd say it's probably like 10 to 20 hours, roughly, somewhere in there.
I mean, I don't know. You've done a lot of gaming. You'll probably get through it a lot quicker.
Okay. That's really cool. I mean, this is pretty amazing. And here's the thing, though. Like, it's really, like, after talking to you, it's very digestible. But there's a lot to it.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, we have actually probably the biggest patch we've ever made is coming very, very soon.
Like soon, like I should wait a couple weeks before I do this, or it's gonna be long?
I mean, it's up to you because I can't. I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen, but we are working on it as fast as we can, basically.
Very cool. Couch, is there anything else you want people to know about the mod or anything you do where we can send people?
I mean, just come check out the Discord, check out the Patreon, that's really it, like just the basic mod stuff. We definitely have like a lot of people in our Discord and we're always really happy to have more. So,
and then how do we chat, how do we put up this channel so people follow it? It's Couch Jockey on Twitch. I forget what it's called. It's like it puts you in like a highlight in Twitch. What is that called? You know what I'm talking about? Shout out. Yeah. Okay, shout out. This is so cool. Hey, I really appreciate you coming on and explaining this. And I think this is going to be, we're definitely going to do a run for sure and go through the 5 keys. But thank you so much for explaining it and also taking the time to make this. This is pretty amazing.
Oh, yeah, man. No worries at all. I appreciate you. Because most people, they're just like, hey, Devin chat, sweet, and that's it. So appreciate that.
Oh, well, it's like clearly a lot of hard work went into this, and there's only so much you can do, but I'm just telling you, like, you breaking it down is like a first grade like level to digest it. Because I know there's a lot of people who have a lot of Elden Ring knowledge, but like you made this mod in a way that it seems like you can play it as almost like different chapters, right? It's really cool. I think it's super thoughtful of how you designed it.
Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it.
You don't have to
trying
answer.
To get more replayability.
Yeah, you don't have to answer this question. But chat wants to know how tall you are.
I mean,
You don't have
in
to answer it.
metric or
I
only know freedom units.
yeah, freedom units.
5'7".
Okay. Awesome, man. Well, Couch, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for popping in.
Yep.
All right, see you, man.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Chat. I'm never going to ask anyone that question again, by the way. Just so you know. That was the last time we're going to ask anyone. Why BM him after he was so nice? Are you okay? So I think like this could be like a cool way to like slice in a chapter of Elden Ring. It's a weird question. It came from you, didn't come from me. Chat, look at yourself. The people that... Oh, let me scroll up. Fruit bad. Oh, it's pretty much just one person, just being really loud. All right. But yeah, chat, why in chat if you'd watch like a chapter run, like we play one character through the 5 keys. Why in chat if you'd watch it, and in chat if no? Because I think it's not like a 400-hour commitment. It's like a probably 12-hour commitment. And as long as we know where to go and we'll have on the screen like, all right, here's where we are. Here's what we have to do next. Yeah. No, it'll be like non-suffer. That'd be cool. That's awesome, man. This is like, you just don't know what you don't know, you know? I know, seeing the custom bosses. Melvin Yeet and the Legend of the 5 Keys. That's pretty good. I mean, like, realistically speaking, the path is New Midra, Underground, Melania, Margat, Melkabeth, and then whatever Couch Jockey has cooked up for the end. Yeah, for sure. Almost like a Hob checklist. That's cool, man. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, here's my thoughts. If like he and his team built all this, you don't even like you don't even have to guess. Like, you know the game that he makes is going to be good. Sure, that's an incredible amount of pressure, but
Thank you for the donation.
That's awesome.
Acquiescence.
Sneaky Beagle. Tipped $3. Favorite part of that whole thing, you'll beat this faster than 12 hours. Wait till he get hits with that dang life realization, severe lack of dial, and all of the underscore.
No, as long as we don't do, here's what we'll do. We'll do one of the martial classes, normal, right? Like, we'll do a normal martial class. But even doing that normal sounds like it's going to be unique, you know? Should get the on-screen Hob tech. That would be cool, but I think Hob guards it pretty tightly. Even with that 200 hours. I mean, just like, I'm not going to lie, chat. We were close to folding it. But when we saw New Midra boss, that's when you knew something was special, for sure.
Let's go.
I'm glad we stuck with it, man. And we picked the most most convoluted starting casting one too. I would like to do a casting one, but one of maybe like maybe I'll send a message like, what's the more easily accessible ones? Do game cap here. 1, 2, 3 here. That's cool though, man. That's like I wonder how they can package that, right? Because you just see convergence mod and you're like hundreds of weapon spells, classes. But when you put it on like the path of the 5 keys, it makes it a lot easier to digest. At least for, you know. All right. Is that a drone? All right. Chat, where we last left off. Chapter 7, Ninja Gaiden. We're cruising. We got our feet underneath us. We're ready to roll. The Lycanthrope's castle. Canals running through the city lead to a giant castle, which leads to a giant wolf, which leads to a giant battle. Why not us? Why not now? I think we didn't fight the big boss yet. That is a blunderbuss. I think we left it where we're going to be close to a boss fight. Inside of a red house is a white house. Inside of a white house is a greenhouse. Inside of a greenhouse are a bunch of little babies. What am I? All right, so we're outside Lindell looking for the 5th key of the convergence mod. We never played Neo 2. We played and beat Neo 1 on the show. My thing with Neo is that it was the upgrades don't really matter, right? There's like it just turns into like a number fest. That's what I never really particularly gripped me. Where it's like if you get a Pog weapon, it's just like +2, which is good in its own right, but it doesn't like look different. Didn't we already do this? Or is this a different area? You always equip the highest pageantry you could find. Did I go backwards in the tunnel? I don't remember. I want us to go this way. Streamer mode. Silvershi, Elden Ring Convergence ended with the dev hopping in chat, breaking it down to us in first grade vernacular in a way that we could probably play a playthrough of it in a week's time. You got written up for a yawn yesterday? What do you mean? You got written up for a yawn. What happened? What do you mean you got written up for a yawn? That is new tech. Radon's Arena. Was it a BM yawn or were you just actually tired?
Do you wish his blood spilled? Who do you wish
Did you apologize?
Wolf, invincible ruler of storms. He shall
Well, what is that? You versus the you. How's that for some gravity energy, brother? He's blocking us. Wasted. Big shot. Big shot, Pee Wee Herman. We'll pop one. Is this the best you got? Finish him. P2? Did they have P2s back in 2008? Don't tell me they all jump on us. Oh, no. Oh, we took his weapon. Oh, cinema. That is BM, man. A Scythe, man. Dude, some of these guys, this guy's got some H. There's a lot of them though. We gotta be. Give me a limb. Give me a limb. Pop one, pop one. Just pop one for good luck. What was that?
Good afternoon, Mr. Beasley in chat. Dang dance, dang hard.
Oh. Oh, she's bringing in the chopper. And they aim though. Wait, did he jam that into the gun? That's cinema, man.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Fruitbad gifted a tier 1 sub to Couch Jockey. They have given 112 gift subs in the channel.
Fruitbad, thanks for the gifted. We're at Chapter 8, the City of the Fallen Goddess. Tranquility restored by Ryu's efforts, shattered by the reappearance of Archfiend of the Underworld. A beautiful demon hunter descends amidst the skyscrapers, stalking the foul creatures that now infest the city. Fighting her way through the endless horde, she attempts to restore peace and order once again. Is that the guy from Final Fantasy VII?
Where is my sworn enemy? Where is the dragon ninja?
This is going nowhere. Ryu never would have left a fiend behind. It's like they're swarming up out of the depths. What was that? Something's out there.
All right. She's got a gun. Well, why wouldn't she have a gun? Let him know who you're repping. Chat, please don't be weird. Please. Herb of spiritual life. Why not us? Why not? Who's Lepta? All right, this way. Let him know who you're repping. Chad, do you think there's lore in the story where all the three main characters converge at some point? Like their storylines converge, chat. Let him know who you're repping. I will say this is like, so the combat in this game is 20 years old. The systems still hold up pretty well. The OG version didn't have these bonus stages. What's a bonus stage? Like with the alternate characters? Original was only Ryu, I got you. But are these characters, do these characters show up in the story? Or are they like kind of piecemealed in? They were in the cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. Wonder why they didn't make a Ninja Gaiden Souls game. Oh, that's a nice combi. All right, good save. I'm dying for a Devil May Cry combat styles Souls-like that is also Pog and not Neo. Yeah, I feel like that's where like you get like if they give you a canvas to play with, that's where it gets special, right? You play how you want. I like Shinobi. I'm not necessarily interested in the new one. The art style just isn't for me. I know that's very cosmetic, but whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Is Grime a new game, chat? This is the anime Liv Morgan. Oh. I will say the ulti characters seem generally stronger. Chat, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Based on chat behavior during this game, will determine whether or not we ever get Bayonetta 2 or not. Just letting you know right now. Alternate characters have max level weapons. That's cool, so you don't have to like... Oh, Nexus Shade, sorry about that. Get up, get up. Heal me. Let him. Since when do they disappear? You got the rainbow? Sorry we didn't get to unearth that. That's my fault. Combo me. That's easy free combos. Save me. That's good heals.
How would you explain this one to the wife?
This one what? Yo, T-Stocks, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. What do you mean, this one? What do you mean by this one? Yeah, you can unpin that. All right, let's keep rolling here, chat. Chad, is it just me or does the boss I think we're gonna face looks like he's from Final Fantasy VII? Chad, we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2. What more do you want, man? A little BM spray. Where the heck's exclusive username been? Wall run me? Oops. There we go. Fight me? Boss me? Did I miss a secret?
You have fiend blood in your veins. Are you searching for the dragon ninja as well?
Maybe I am.
Somehow, I suspect we have different reasons for seeking him out.
It doesn't matter. You'll never find him. Now go back to the underworld where you belong.
A fragile little doll, trying to take on a greater fiend. Very well. Show me what you can do.
You versus the you? His name's Marbus. Isn't there a Jared Leto movie called that? Getting cooked right now. I don't think we're not going to use any items on this one. How do we get them? We got to get the minions first. Nice, you piece. All right. We know what we're working with now. I don't think we landed a hit on the dude. Is this the filter boss? Okay. Chat, chill, chat. Chat, mods, can you please help, please? I don't know what else I can do, man. I'm trying to beat the boss as fast as possible. Get him. If we try again, do we get our health stuff back? Yes? All right, let's use it then. You piece. We can get him, we can get him, we can get him. I think we gotta take the minions out, man. Peace. Get her. Spin. Peace. We have nothing left. Please. Finish! Oh. All right.
Night has lifted. Dawn has come.
Statue of Liberty's crying. All right, chapter 8 is done, and I'm very grateful for that. Chapter 9, why not? It's the flying fortress of Daedalus. The fanged fortress of the wolf beast toppled. Ryu and Sonya leave his twisted arena behind, taking the skies in search of Elisabetta. Northward, she carried on the wings of darkness, borne through the skies of flying fortress Daedalus. She must be stopped by the army of Genshin, sworn enemy of the Hayabusa clan. that stands between Ryu and his quarry. Yeah, is that a drone? How come you never get to fly those in games?
I'm bringing us in.
Jump into the prop. Is that concrete? Tell me that's not concrete. Shoot him. Couple more. Let them know who you're repping. I'm starting to like action-based cutscenes in games. Like when they're short and snappy, not a lot of talking. Yeah, I mean, I'm for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Very excited. What the heck are those? Switch does not respond. Why not us? Why not? Now cyborg ninjas get diced. Let them know who you're repping. They did a nice job with this game, man. Save point? Is it just me or is the game very, very shiny? Shiny? I don't mind it. UE5 chili. Is this made in Unreal Engine 5? Is that the most modern Unreal? is 5. Save me. How old is Unreal Engine 5? Like, is this going to take us to the next 2 gens? Super new. When a new engine comes out, does that just means it knows how to make hardware or use the hardware the best? What comes first, the engine or the hardware? It's complicated. First grade me. Not always about graphics. What's it about? The compiler? Oh, we needed that. All right. We get 3 more of those. We get more VIG. Unreal Engine evolves through a combination of performance. So it's basically the newer the engine, the better the game runs. What is that? Is that like a metal alien? From Aliens and Predators? Ridley Scott me? It's 1 part alien, 1 part Melkabeth. You see it? The Fiend with robo armor? He's working us right now. Yeah, they didn't update the camera in this game, but here we go. Boss me. Why not us?
Central control room compromised. The control room has been attacked.
Save me.
Now switching all flight systems to autopilot.
Who's
Flight profile stabilized. Control switched. Aircraft is under automatic control. All systems nominal to profile. Hydraulic screen. Flight profile nominal. We are on course.
Uh-oh. You double? All right, here's the plan. We're gonna circle him. Circle him and then static him. Dude, there's... All right, let's get the little Timmies out of here first, man. Can't even see you. Finish him. Wait, is he gonna? Is he? All right. If they have no legs, that means they self-explode. Yeah. Okay. Get up.
Are you kidding me?
It's fine. That is heavy spin attack. That and triangle. All right, we'll run it back. This is a tough room here. Xander, what's going on? Welcome in. There we go. Chad, do you think someone could beat this game hitless? Or impossible? Yes? I mean, it's so fast. All right, we made it. You absolutely can. It just takes time to learn. Has anyone done it? There's no way. Blocking doesn't count. Like, blocking counts as getting hit. Your friend beat it hitless? Please, 2 more of those. It'd be almost luck based with a bunch of projectiles. You just collapse. Just a full-on collapse, man. Boss me. It's all about chaining ultimates. I don't see how you could hitless this. With blocking, I think you could. No blocking, I don't think you could. It's definitely possible. Exploit the AI and make sure the enemies don't surprise you. I think you're meant to get hit in this game. You have to block to beat this game, you're pretty sure? I mean... Do you? Chad, is this like a fighting game where you can pull it, like you see some people play it and you're like, how are they stringing together these combos, or is it fairly limited? Sorta. You're trying to get a platinum on this? Mike Morris, how close are you? Master level players tend to only use a certain moves for efficiency. I feel that. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate it. What, chat? Why are you laughing? That's only level 1. Use. Flatter me. Load us up before the big fight. We've seen Miyazaki pull this trick off before. Devil May Cry 5 is like this, but would we miss all the lore if we skip right to 5? Oh, mate. Is 5 a soft reboot? This place is wrecked. Sir Timmy, welcome in. Oh, so we just wrecked shop and now we're leaving. I get it. Yeah, we played Neo. We beat Neo. This is like a little bit Metal Gear Revengeance-y. Is the lore in Devil May Cry good? Define good, like interesting. Is it let me ask this, is it understandable? Yeah, entertaining. There you go. Whoa. It's entertaining. Did they ever remake Devil May Cry 1? The heck? They did a reboot, but no one liked it. What was wrong with the reboot? Different studio. 50 seconds to the Mars Volta. Why not us? Why not now? Why are they called spectacle fighters, Shot? Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? Oh, you piece.
It's Tiffy time!
We love a good cutscene, man. Devil May Cry reboot got a 93% on Steam. That's pretty good. Boss me.
Careful with that. You don't want to bring her down quite yet.
Trust me. Someone kill that damn ninja.
Calm yourself, Elizabeth. I will handle this.
Why not us? Why not now? Devil May Cry was always tongue-in-cheek. Is this tongue-in-cheek, this game? Or is this just anime? Anime, pretty much. You think they modeled this ship as a map, or you think they just made it look like a ship? You know what I mean? Ooh, shot me. Ladies and gentlemen, you're used to all those other brands of trucks, but let me introduce you to the Ford F-150 30-inch Giga wheels. Super-sized exhaust and a payload that you've never seen. Not to mention with the comfort of our Super Cruise Super Cab. Perfect for the family. Ice cold air conditioning. double wide console and a glove box that can fit anything that you want. Welcome to the new 2025 Ford F-150. See your local dealers for MSRP price and discounts. All right. What do we want to upgrade here? Lunar staff me. Ooh, talismans are fairly expensive. Oh, you can only max out on those. Level 3 staff is very strong. We'll get it next time. Yeah, why is the shop so like out of place? The shop music is so out of place. Oh, we did get staff 3. All right. I got the flaps down, brother. I have to play Vanquish. What's Vanquish? Super Shredder me?
Young blood. How many times will you stand in our way?
What? Let them know what you're repping. Why not us? Why not now? You peace. Did he heal? I don't think we should use that spell on him anymore. You piece. Knock his helmet off. You can't tell me that's not made out of concrete. There's rebarb everywhere.
We made it.
Ryu, we're going down.
Dun dun dun. How are we gonna land this thing, man? Saved. What the heck? Holy. Oh, he's weak to tail. He's weak to tail. Now this is a Miyazaki boss. Fire Armadillo. Shouldn't this guy be weak to snow? Finish him. Sure, we'll take it. Chad, is this what Monster Hunter's like? With like 30 levels deep of menus. Clicka, 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 clicka.
Sonya.
I'm okay.
If you slow it down. Chapter 9 in the books, ladies and gentlemen. The Flying Fortress Daedalus. Saved. Submit or die. Chat, how many chapters are in this game? $17. We can get one more in. All right, I can load this. 14 plus the extra stages. Chapter 10, submit or die. Several hundred kilos north of the snowy crash site, the Daedalus, the greater fiend Xeonidus, has awakened to threaten a once military great state. The malevolent ruler of the flame issues an ultimatum handed down from the infernal priest Dagradai to the people of the world. Accept the yoke of the archfiend or die. And Earth's baptism by fire begins. The taunts of the greater fiend of flame fill Ryu's mind. Why not us? Why not now? Is this phase 2?
Impudent apes. How your hubris has grown in the few short millennia we have been away.
All the boss have big teeth.
When only the mercy of the archfiend kept your lowly species alive. You ungrateful monkeys. When High Infernal Priest Dagradai resurrects and restores the archfiend to power, you will learn your true place on this earth. On behalf of his lordship Dagradai, I deliver you.
Look at those quads, man.
Submit or die.
Ready to fire, sir.
Fire.
Dan Riesling.
ZBG, thanks for the 26 months.
You know what they say about people with big teeth.
La Ragazza, thank you for the 55.
Big toothbrush.
Another Shoppa, huh? We already did one. We already did one today. A 350 Hemi. Did we confirm it? We did not confirm it. That's a good emote, Ultima. We should let's upgrade our spell too after these jabronis. Let's do the birds, man. I'm a big bird guy. Let's get some birds. Give me some birds. The birds got good good visual tech too. This kind of feels like Lies of P. Holy. We have 2 more spell upgrades. I got you. Get him out of here. Chat, are the Splinter Cell games good? Are they like Metal Gear Solid Light? Is this chapter 9 or 10? Like hardcore Metal Gear? Get out of there. Whoa. We got to do that combo more, man. Throw the Shurikens at him. Metal Gear, it's Metal Gear without the cinema. Finish him. Yo, Klitchius, welcome in, first time chatter. And they got a lot of animations in this game too for being such an old game. Save me. This is Lies of P posting right here. Dope. How do we get up there? All right, keep cooking here, chat. Here's what we're gonna do: take out these two 2 Andys and go for the 2 shooters on the grassy null, not current events. That was a good double. I'm not mad. That was a good double team. All right. How do we get these guys? Shoot them? NA aim, there we go. All right, keep cooking. What, chat, what makes us feel like Liza P? Peace. The heck? Stay on the path. I love a good puzzle game, man. Is the title not, Chad, is the title not set up? Shoot. Dang, what the heck? Crystal skull me? Oh. The heck is going on? What the heck? Quickly. Holy. That was a big save there, man. We almost got cooked. Is this where you fight Ornstein and Smog? Take a little drip. It's not bad. Bragging rights. How often does that happen in the Discord? Once a month? 50-50? Nothing, man. Nothing. I got nothing to say, man. I'm just out here just mashing, all right? I'm just mashing. Save me. Stunt on him a little bit here. Oh. Unasked for. Jack, can people do that in real life? Let it ring, man. Ah. This one? One more. One more and an Omega upgrade. The ninja stuff in this game is peak ninja, man. I do wish they would have made the bells hittable for sure. I wonder why they didn't. Jay, you think there's a mod for that? Crystal Skull me? You gotta wake up a little bit earlier in the morning to hide a crystal. Now, I would have put a crystal skull under there personally. That's what I would have done. Down the chimney or up the chimney? This looks like in Demon Souls where the guy forges your armor at the bottom of the wooden water wheel elevator. You can hear the dirt. You hear the dirt? You hear the dirt? You hear that? No hit is impossible because of those fish. That's what I'm saying, man. I think you can no hit it with blocking, but I don't think you can no hit it without blocking. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning and try and hit us with one of those, buddy. Man, if we could string 4 of those guys together, that's $120. I like Convergence. I thought Convergence was cool. We'll probably find a way to work it into the show. Big boy up here. Got him, Dorth. Stun him. Right in the face. Right in the footer. Keep smashing. Mash till you can't mash anymore. We have no health? Why didn't they make a Lord of the Rings Souls game? They wanted to cast Keeper in the role of Aragorn.
Your path is one of sound and fury, ultimately signifying nothing. None have survived the purgatory of my flames, not even those of the dragon lineage. All that remains is a memory of fire.
As he's sitting like that.
Endlessly repeating again and again.
Imagine having a no-hit run, die to one of the piranhas, man. Oh, this looks like the beginning of Dark Souls, where you start out in those cages. And who knew that starting in that cage would spawn everything? Got him. You think Miyazaki knew? You think Miyazaki knew he was making cinema? Or do you think he doesn't know how everyone's gonna like it? He knew? A lot of people still don't like Dark Souls? Really? Why in chat if you like Dark Souls and in chat if no? And why didn't Miyazaki work on Dark Souls 2? What was he working on instead? Bloodborne? 83% like it. Is that why he wasn't working on Dark Souls 2? Souls game used to be your favorite, but you couldn't bring yourself to finish Elden Ring. Why was it just too big, too convoluted? I could understand that. I don't know if I could without shot. Lost interest. Thanks, Tunes. I think we're cooking. What the heck? There goes the no-hit run. Where are they taking us? Not doing it, chat. Oh no, we don't ladder. Here we jump. Oh, this looks like Metal Gear, man. Can I? No +2s for that? Chat, not 1 + 2 for that? It's like the one time you can use that joke. All right. Mark Rutsu, thank you. I guess we're gonna have to grab onto that one. Whoops. Fishing only gets you a -2? Is fishing like saying please laugh? No, no! Oh, oh, oh. I saw this thing, I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday night. There's a thing we're saying, like, if you go into a grain silo, it's like one of the most dangerous things you can do is to go into a grain silo. That's what happens. You get like sucked in. I didn't know that. I thought you would just walk on top of the grain. I had this, when I was in college, I had this accounting professor. And he said his job was to go and like, go to farms. And like audit their crops and stuff. And so one time, I'll never forget this, he went to a silo. And he's like, all right, they sold... They sold like a lot of corn. Like it said they like sold out of corn. Or sold the majority of their corn. So he went into the silo. And he's like, this is not true. Like you have all this corn left. It was like 80% full. He was like in the silo on the top level. But what he didn't realize was that like the corn had stuck together. And there was like maybe like a 3-foot layer of corn that stuck together. Everything else underneath it was empty. I've never gotten that out of my head. So like he could have gulped. I don't know how. That's what he told me. Like he didn't know everything underneath it was... He didn't know that there was no corn underneath it. It was just like a layer of mashed together corn. That was like a platform. Is this the new Get to Work update? No, we're not playing Atriac's game until he stops baiting us. Although he got us on the whole truffle thing. I'll give him that one. Where are we going, brother? This is like Bloodborne, man. We fight the last guy here. Cinema. Cinema. Yeah, exclamation point miss.
Was none other than I.
Holy
Zedonius, ruler of flame.
That wasn't in my history book.
You are ignorant in the ways of the world as an infant in its cradle, ninja. Without my fire, the petty dreams of your species would never have taken flight. Yet your ancestors in the dragon lineage tried to extinguish that flame.
It's true, sir.
Do you not think that foolish?
I don't care.
Sounds like the VO from the story of Cerso, chapter 1. Take a mouthful. Herba. He blocks everything, you piece. Sippy sippy. Phase 2. Finish him.
Sensation.
Righteous flames will cleanse the earth of your kind.
I'm burning. Burning.
Look at some dang nuke. That's dang nuke. Chapter 10 in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Sin. I do want to see what the next chapter is. Should we? It's just who we playing as? Knight in the City of Water. A young ninja glides into the city. Utters silently amidst ever-flickering lights, cunningly evading the traps laid for her. She is a Kunoichi, a female ninja, dedicated to recovering a treasure of the dragon lineage, bathed in moonlight. A deadly beauty races towards her final battle. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you for being here, chat. Tomorrow we got the morning open, man. We maybe start the new UFO 50. Maybe we do a little new games Thursday. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. With that being said, did anyone get any new rips? Mud Queen got something. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, shot. What's this? Sleeves without limits. Mud Queen, how did you get that? You got that from leaving the tab open on twitch.tv/DanGiesling TV, the always on channel? Are you, so you're telling me just by like when we raid over, someone's gonna get a free pack, and if you leave it on, a new pack is dropped every hour on the hour on twitch.tv/DanGiesling TV, the always on channel? Why didn't you tell me? With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, YouTube. Thank you for watching.